Hello, everybody. Hello, hello.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, hi,
Sorry
hi.
we're a little late. My fault tonight. I had all kinds of crazy technical issues tonight. Say hi, ladies.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
I
Thanks for
see.
coming.
I see Jesse and Lucinda and Rose. Say hi as you come in, guys.
I'm Susan, Jessie,
Hi,
Lucinda, Rose. Hi, everybody. Thank you
hi,
for being
Susan.
here.
Okay, good. You can hear us. Awesome. Let me go ahead and pop up my chat, and I might have this not on mute because my stuff is acting kind of weird. So mute that. All right, just in case.
Hi, Sue. Hi, Jessie. Hi, Lucinda. Hi, Rose. Hi, Susan.
Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue. Did I say hi to Sue? Hi, Sue. Hi, Sue. Hi, Sue. Hi, Sue.
I'm thinking I probably just needed to reset my whole system. So if it starts acting weird, ladies, I will just go out and reset my whole computer. Because it all started when I tried to plug in another speaker so I could hear better. And I don't know, I think that speaker caused some kind of short as an older speaker. So if it gets weird, I'll just pop out. So we had to change things a little bit because give us a few weeks, guys, to get the bugs ironed out of the giveaways. But if you check the post, the community post on my channel, and all of us will leave comments if we have to change where you need to leave a comment. But because we didn't go live on Friday, I went back to Wednesday's video. So Wednesday was our last auction. So leave a comment, and that's probably what we'll do is leave a comment on Wednesday's auction, since we don't always go live on Friday. So leave a comment on Jewelry Nurse auction on Wednesday. And we'll figure out the schedule here so we can switch back and forth between Elizabeth, Roberta, and me. But for now, go ahead and leave one there if you haven't left. I see some people left them already, but if you haven't left a comment, go ahead and leave one. And I did find, I think, another easier random comment picker. So hopefully we'll get those bugs all ironed out of that tonight. Hi, Deb. Yeah, something's weird.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Hi, Cinnamon.
a waving over my computer. So if it keeps doing that, I'll just pop out. All right, I'm done. Whenever y'all are ready. Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Deborah.
Pulled up some kind of cool things, I think.
Well,
Put you up, bro.
Hey, Vaughn.
till we get the bugs ironed out, Lucinda, we'll just let you comment because I can, and it won't, I can screen out duplicates so that it only takes your first comment. So unless you just love us so much you want to leave more comments, you don't only have to leave one for it to include you. Hi, Yvonne. It'll just take your first comment you left. Hi, Olga.
Just buffering. Hi, Olga. Yeah, I'll let you transfer me, Elizabeth, until I'm sure my computer wants to behave itself.
Okay.
These are all CZs. And I'm going to do a buy it now at 12. These are all earrings, and then I have a little heart, a little teardrop that goes with these teardrops, kind of, or a little circle. $12 buys it now. Let me find my quota.
I'm going to reset my computer to see if that clears up my problems, and I'll be back in.
Okay. Hi, Yvonne. Hi,
halo pair. me see if I can, yeah, we'll turn it down a little. Some little peace signs, circles. I just thought that would make a cute little set right there. They're all brand new. And they're all sterling. Any interest on the cute CZs?
Hey, Valerie. Those aren't cute.
They're very pretty.
The peace signs are cute too.
All right, we're going to move on from those.
Okay.
Not awful. I'll put them right there in case somebody's interested. All right, these I'm going to do for 16 starting bid. These are coming up as topaz, these little white topaz huggies. And these are just CZs, but I love these huggies. They're nice and heavy. This is quartz. This is a faux pearl. These are little...
Hang on. Roses in on the other ones.
Alrighty, hold on. Good thing I didn't dump them.
Look at you. Okay, which one or ones would you like, Rose?
Oh, on the three little... This is a heart, this is a circle, and this is a teardrop like those. $12. Buy it now.
Number one.
Number one. Let me write you up, Rose. Thank you, my dear.
Okay, anybody else?
Those are honkers. Thank you, Rose.
Uh,
All right, I'll put them over there. All right, so these, so quartz, faux pearls, but these are awfully cute. I'll put backs on them. You've got little teeny marcasites in there. These are like a, what's the word I'm looking for, Elizabeth?
enamel?
Enamel. These are just colored glass, but they are beautiful. You've got purple, or more like, yeah, I guess to me it looks like a dark smoky quartz. This little teeny stone in there is a little baby diamond. And those will be 16 for choice. A lot of sterling on these. I just think those are pretty. I think those are pretty too, though.
Are. Hi,
And
Angela.
these are going up to topaz. They don't want to behave, but any interest? Oops. No dawdling. Okay, these, let me check those again. I forget what they did. Right, these are going up to garnet. So these are garnet. These are beautiful. I love that kind of back. These are amber. These, I believe, are coral. Very beautiful coral pieces. These are 20 for choice. And these are just a ooh, I was buffering a bit.
Buffering. Yeah. You need something? Okay.
Any interest? Beautiful pair of amber here. But I love these. Pretty, huh? Thank you. called that? They put a color on, and then you put this rub on it. Any interest? Off it goes.
Okay.
Oops, I might have to drop these. Let me find a good place for them.
You ready, Cindy?
I'm ready.
Okie doke.
All right, I got 2 Larimar rings. One is a size 9. The first one is a size 9. That's this one. The second one is a size almost a 7.5, just a little shy of a 7.5. And I will start those at 22.
Oh. Okay, Vaughn's in at 22.
On.
Anybody want to
Oh,
come in?
and I figured out the shipping thing.
Good.
Yeah, it looks like, huh? Yes,
So
it's
it's
easy. The only thing, do you have to double bag it? Can I just put the receipt and put it in a bag and stick the label on it, right?
I don't, I don't know.
Have you shipped one yet?
Yeah. Oh, what did I do? I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
On the to save shipping for the international row on the,
Yeah.
what's it called?
What do you mean double bag it though?
Well, I'm just wondering because they tell you to put a receipt in it. So I'm wondering when you send it to the shipping place, how they forward it, if they rebag it or if they just send it on in the bag that it's in.
Oh, it's a shipping place we send it to on this side of the border?
Yeah, that's why the ship. Well, I don't know which side, but that's why the shipping is cheaper because you send it to a shipping center, and then they
Like
send it.
R&R does. R&R has that kind of.
Yeah, kind of like that. And I think I was able to get with a little bit of insurance. I was able to get it down to like $11.99 with insurance. That's a lot less than normal with insurance, really.
Number
Without
one.
insurance, it's like 18, and if you have to insurance, it's over 20. So that it's actually a fairly decent discount. And then just on a regular package, I was able to get it down to $10.99 that didn't really need insurance. So we'll see what happens on you international peoples. Number 1, thank you so much.
So they give us the address. They pick the place.
Instead of what happens is you put the address in the shipping app, right? Just like you normally do. But instead of printing you out a label with their address on it, it has the shipping center address on it. But it also has a little code down there so that they know whose package it is. So I'm guessing it sends them the pirate ship information. That was my big question. I think Elizabeth was, do they you don't have to send them any additional information, right?
No.
Okay. There you go. So yeah, I'm guessing that code on the front of the label row has the recipient's address.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything special.
Yeah, you don't have, it sounds complicated, but it isn't. I might not be explaining it that well, but
No,
it's
I just don't understand who picks the place.
Pirate ship.
Pirate ship does. Yeah.
Okay. All righty.
But yeah, I'm holding one for you. I was working on them, Angela, when I had to stop to go live. So yours is the next one in line that I'm gonna do the label on, but I've already done 3 of them and it seemed to be okay. All right, if no one wants that one, I'm going to move on. Okay, so I have this is like definitely one of my favorite brooches ever because it's just so 60s mod simplistic, even though I think it was made in the 80s. It's a Sarah. Does that not like give you a 60s vibe? This is another one from that lot, guys, of stuff that I got, but I will start this one at $8. Very cool. Love that mod 60s kind of vibe. It's gold tone.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah, it's different, isn't it? Thinking of it with a little mini dress and go-go boots, right? Okay, dokie. Let's move on. I have a pair of copper earrings. These are goldstone with some black in them, so a little different. I sold these once, but this was the package that ended up going to the wrong place and then came back to me. But I will start these at $6. They're copper. This top part is copper on the lever backs.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth.
But I am finally caught up on shipping. I have everybody's stuff ready to ship out, and you should have your shipping info should be in your email before the night's over. I'm going to print out labels before I go to bed.
I apologize. I'm late again.
That was 3. I guarantee you I'm always going to be late, but I gets there. It's worth the wait.
All right, these are going to be $18 starting bid. This is a cute little bell. I don't know what it says. It says daughter. Daughter. I have this owl.
Hi, Sandra.
This is cute. It says love family. Little family tree with hearts. It's nice and thick. This is a pretty piece. I don't know who the maker is. This heart on the back. Cute though. I have this beautiful horse pendant. These are all
Yes.
heavy pieces.
Yes.
I don't know what that backwards R and B.
Backwards R&B.
Did you see that?
Looks like very similar to the Banana Republic, but it's in reverse. It'd be a B in our backwards. I don't know. Does Banana
Don't know.
Republic silver? It could be Banana Republic silver.
This is cool. Celtic piece. Mother and baby.
My rainy days.
This is a Mexico piece. It says Mexico, sterling, and then maybe Annie down here. It's kind of cool. Guess it would go on a cord. And this is a Boyd's Bear 1979 25th anniversary piece. It's got all that information on the back. That would have went nice in that bracelet, Elizabeth.
Oh, yeah.
Guess who has that bracelet now? I do.
I didn't know.
I have that Boyd's Bear bracelet. I bought a lot of stuff from her, and it was in it.
Hi, Rainy Days. Sandra. Anybody I missed? Any interest in any of these at 18?
Remember that Star Bright doll in the 70s? Do you remember that really colorful Star Bright, I think was her name? That's what that dog tag kind of, the image on it kind of reminds me of that doll.
All right, move on from these. Into the bag they go. I will be getting some new silver next week. I just don't have any this week. All right, here is a beautiful, these also are going to be 18. Piece of amber, 3-color amber. This is just 1-color amber.
Hey, Cinnamon.
I'm not sure what the stone is. It looks like sandstone. What do you call that? Sparkly?
Sunstone?
Sunstone. I have 2 of these ladies. One is a beautiful, I don't think I can get it to show, but it is a moonstone. And I'm not sure on the orange. And let's see what else I had here. These are all gemstones. Kind of cute how it goes up half that circle.
Did you get your glasses?
I did.
Awesome. Can you see?
I can see. I can see. It's amazing how blind I was.
That's what I said when I got mine.
This is marcasite and abalone. Very pretty. Any interest in any of those?
Wow, that's a beautiful abalone.
I love the way that's made, where your chain goes in.
Yeah, great piece. Great piece of abalone. Does make quite a difference, Elizabeth, in your life when you can see things properly.
All right, that was 3.
Okay, okay.
How big is the abalone?
Oops. Oops, where's my quarter? It's a nice size chunk. I mean, nice size pendant. Oh, come here. A lot of sterling on it.
So it looks like a little over an inch, Elizabeth. About 1.25 inches, maybe.
Okay, we're going once, going twice.
About 1 inch.
Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth J.
Thank you, honey.
Hi, Anna.
Hey, Miss Anna.
Okay. That was 3.
You want that? I assume you want the abalone.
That's which one she wanted, right?
I think so.
All righty.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the ring that went on the whirlwind tour of the U.S. Beautiful ring. Well made. Guessed right. Love this pebble band. How thick that is. It is a size. Dang, it's small. It's a size 5 1/4. A little over 5 1/4, and I am going to start that at 32.
Puppies went to the groomers today. They are so adorable.
Only because it's so small. Hi, Tisha.
Hi, Tisha. Hi, Martha.
Hey, Tisha. Hi, Martha. And anybody I missed.
Oh, we don't need ring. Wish it were a little bit bigger. All right, let's move along. I have 2 turtles. These are larger sizes. Abalone. Looks like right out of the center of the abalone. This one is a 12 3/4. Some nice summering. And this one is a 12. So see, it would make a pretty awesome thumb ring. So 12 3/4 and a 12, and I will start those at 18 per choice. Yeah, they're big. $18. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm going to do these 18 per choice. I'm going to go through the sizes real quick. Okay. First CZ is 9 1/4. Purple CZ. A little bit of that diamond dust texture. And that one is a 6 1/4. Third one, Southwest. Look to it, little turquoise ball there. It is a 5 1/4. Yellow CZ band. That one is a 6. Another CZ 8, size 8. Flowers. Nice little pinky ring. 5 1/4. I love this geometric looking. That one is a little over a 7. And another kind of, I wouldn't call it scrolly. No idea what to call it. That one is about at 9 1/2. Dolphins, like a baby and a mama maybe. 7 1/4. This is really nice.
I think those were the only 2 turtles she had like that.
Yeah, I just had what was it? 12 3/4. This is a 5 1/4 again. Pearl. It is a real pearl, and it is a champagne color pearl. Size 8 1/4. Another CZ. Shy of a 7. Onyx. Or jet or obsidian or whatever the heck. 7 1/4. CZ. 7 1/2. And another marquee cut CZ. And that one is a 6. So there you go, 18 per choice. Oh, good, it quit doing that flashing thing, so I guess resetting it helped.
Yeah, that would have been stressful.
Yes. I don't know if you guys could see it, but when my light would get too close to the camera, and I usually have my light right on top of my camera, it would start doing a wavy pattern thing, and like, what is going on?
Yeah, we could see it. Okay, anybody want to come in at 18 on any of these?
All right, that is 3.
Okay. I have this awesome Elko bracelet. Let me get something to put it on. And it can hold a lot of charms. You can put charms on each one of these rings. Now, you know I like clean jewelry, but somebody really, because this is vintage and they have really cleaned it. But it just shows you how what good shape this is in. It's got a nice little, it's not broken. It has a spring ring. I'll do this at 68 and I will get you the length of it. Absolutely. You could wear it just like this, but it is a charm bracelet. And it is 7.5. A nice length. Absolutely beautiful piece of jewelry in excellent vintage condition. And your Elko is right there. Elko sterling.
Beautiful.
Right there. That's an awesome price on that, y'all.
Well, thank you, Elizabeth.
Off it goes.
You have no idea. We all have a ton of rings.
This is a beautiful mask brooch pendant. Onyx. Here's your pendant brooch, and it's Mexico. I can't read the whole. Looks like EMB underneath the Mexico sterling, but I'm going to do this at 40, which is an awesome price on that.
Does it have a face?
Mm-hmm.
Wowza.
His eyes, nose, and his mouth. No chips. Beautiful piece. Any interest?
If you guys are looking for something in particular, just let us know.
Mm-hmm. I will do a special on this tonight too. 18 inches on this. Oops. He's durable too. Do you see that? Oh, he is. All right. So 18 inches on this, but I do have sterling. I think they're 3.5 inch extenders. And I will do 40 tonight.
Okay, starting mid.
Love these earrings. They're not exactly, but they do go quite well with it. These are hammered and these are like disco.
This is a set or a choice?
for the whole set.
Okay.
And I'll sell an extender for $5. Was you sleeping, Elizabeth? She says she needs to pay attention.
She was multitasking, I think.
I'm always multitasking. All right, I believe that was 3.
Okay.
Wasn't it just one? Oh no, you did something for 68,
68.
for 40, and then something
I-
for
yeah.
40. Okay.
Three.
Okay.
Don't scare me. Don't scare me.
This is all kinds of green stones. We got a little bit of everything in there. There is some chromium diopside in there somewhere, some peridot, some citrine. There's also, what's the other one? That's the light green one. Can't think of it off the top of my head. Craziolite. So a little bit of everything in there. Pretty awesome ring. It is a size 7.5. I bought this for myself, but when my hand swell up, I can't get it off my finger, so it's a little bit too small for me. So I am going to start this one at, I'm going to start it at 50 to 7.5.
Well, Elizabeth wants to know if you sell extenders by themselves.
Let me dig them out and see how many I have. And I probably could make a few more. Right now, I have.
I never did find the thing of chains I had stashed for making extenders. They got lost when I moved my room, and I still haven't found them.
I have 7. They're all sterling. I made them myself. They're all the same length, and I'll do them for $5.
Okay, so this is one hunker of a ring. It weighs 22 grams. So it's a heavy one. And I believe it is almost, it's a 10.5.
Yes,
In it?
they're
Yep.
4 inches. Excuse me, Sin. You
No
got
problem.
2 of them, Elizabeth. Thank you, hon.
And I cannot remember what this stone is called, what this is. Pretty interesting, though. I will start this at, gonna start this at 75.
Yes, Rose. Seems funny calling you Rose, but I do.
It's right there on the screen.
Oh, I know, but we know. We know different.
Yep.
Yeah. That is a big chunk of sterling. Did you call this casted, Elizabeth?
I would, yeah.
I got you both. I got 3 more if anybody's interested.
Okay. Okay, this is a 7.5, and that is a black tourmaline, size 7.5, and I will start that one at 35.
You
That's a
want
chunk.
those? Donnie, you got them. Rainy days. You got them. They are sterling. All the findings and the chain. I do have some more I can make. I just can't make them right now.
That's a cool ring. I like that.
I like that one too. It's just too small for me, darn it.
Okay.
Hi, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
Alrighty, that was 3.
Okay, dokie. Move this out of the way. All right, I have some beautiful rings also, and they are going to be, I'm going to do 35 on these rings. They're all gemstones. Okay, I just wanted to check. All right, this is a 9 1/4, and that is going up to emerald. This is a size 7 proper, and that's going up to ruby sapphire. This is going up. This is a 7, and that's going up to spinel. I love the hearts on the side of this.
Cute.
This one definitely needs to be clean. I will clean that one. Oh, that will look nice clean.
Upper left.
This is very pretty. And then there's a crisscross. I can't get in to test those little stones. They probably are. Hi, Perla. And this is going up to spinel. This is really a cute ring. It's a 7. It's a little hair over a 7, but it needs to be cleaned. It's tarnished. But look at that. It's going up to spinel. Come on, focus. Very pretty old ring. Let's see what else I have here. This is cute. Oh, stop it. It scared me. This is like a mystic topaz. Yeah, it's going up to topaz. It is a size 6 1/2. Very pretty. It's a darker mystic topaz. And I'll do one more. Oh, this is pretty. This is going up to blue sapphire. Well, didn't say blue sapphire, it said sapphire. And that's a size 8. I'll clean that before it goes out if you would get it. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Do you have any of the larger sizes?
I will check, Elizabeth. I will check for my next turn. I think I still have a few.
Okay, rainy days. Okay, can you put the 35 in and I'll count it down?
Let me check those stones next to it. Those are going up to topaz. So you've got your sapphire and these are topaz. That's a pretty ring. I love this ring right here. I love it. Every time I think of selling it, I say, no, I'm not done playing with it yet.
Okay, we're sold to rainy days.
That's a beautiful one. Thank you, honey. write that up. Okay. I don't think that was, I think that was one, right? Gosh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I think it was one.
Yeah, that was one.
All right, I have this beautiful watch band, and I looked them up online, and this is how they have them. There's no watch in it. You get, I don't know how you get the watch, but you get a watch that fits in there. But this is all sterling, this entire piece. I will start at 50. It's listed as high as 116 online. It says sterling Mexico 925, and then it has somebody's
Mark.
that was a tough word for me just then, Elizabeth. But this is so cool. I'm looking at it. It's really neat. If you have an old watch that doesn't work, you could put in here and just put crystals in it, or little chips of turquoise and coral would look nice in that one too. And it closes like this. I will measure it on the comb. I don't want to drop things that are right in front of me. So it will go as wide as, where's my comb? It will go as large, oh, come on, don't do that to me. Go as large as a 7 1/4 and as small as, oh, how cute is that, a 6. And it has a little piece that comes down and holds the watch band in place. Very nice piece of jewelry.
That's beautiful.
Totally different. I know, it's awesome. I do have a watch, but I don't know if it would fit in there. But it's a standard size. Put a little Timex in there. Really a nice piece. It's the first one I've ever found like this.
I've never seen one like that.
Off it goes. All right, we'll put a few more rings out. This is going up to, let me see if the white ones go anywhere. This is vermeil, needs to be cleaned. There's no wear on it. It's just they're sitting in this bag getting. So this is emerald, and these are not going up. So emerald and CZs. A size 8. We'll do these at 35 also. This is a nice band. It's a size 9, and it's a cute little amethyst in there. I like that band. It actually reminds me of a silpada. I don't see the mark in there though. Thailand. It just may be a silpada. An unmarked silpada. Very nice. I'm not saying it is. It could be. This is a beautiful garnet. Size 6 3/4. This is pretty. This is going up to, this is in the quartz area. It's blue. Very pretty blue.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Maritza.
Hi, Maritza. That's an 8.5.
Hi, Maritza.
This is a 7.25. Going up into the emerald. Pretty. I'll show them better in just a minute. I'm going to put one more out there. And oh, it's pretty. Going up into, this is going up in, it's in the topaz and in the sapphire range. These are pretty cabochons. A size 9. That's really pretty. So it could be blue sapphire. Any interest in those? There we go. 85 takes it away.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
What is that? 3 cents.
Okay. Bracelet. Beautiful coin pearls. Could be Israeli on the coins. I don't know. They're not real coins, but they are sterling, of course. Copies of coins, maybe. Almost like a Roman coin. All right, it is a size. It's a, oops, I got it on there backwards. I think it's a 7, but let me make sure. Yeah, it's a just shy of a 7. And I will start this one at 38. Sale price.
Let me see what I did with those rings.
Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. I think you got a package coming from me now, too. Yeah, just shy of a 7, Maritza. I mean, Elizabeth. Just have a mark, but it's too deeply stamped. I couldn't really tell what the brand is. All right. I'm going to show you on the cone. Put that in there correctly. Darn it, backwards again. Okay. Yeah, it's just shy of a 7 there. All right, let's move on. This is watermark turquoise. Really beautiful turquoise. Come on, focus. It's a beautiful watermark turquoise there. It is a pendant / brooch. And you can actually clip it onto beads too if you wish. I'm going to start that one at 32. Love this piece of turquoise in here.
Cool, Cinnamon.
Okay. Shekel of Israel. All right. It's a shekel. All right, let's move on. Okay, this is 20-inch. Kind of like a herringbone, but it's round. It's not completely flat. It's rounded. 20 inches, and I will start that at 40. Nice, thick, heavy piece. It's rounded, so it's not going to kink on you. You see the roundedness of it, but it's not completely flat. Oh, okay, cool. Cinnamon. 20 inches. Thank you, Donna. I like the fill of these. See, this one's, because it's a little more rounded, it's got a little more, you can't really do that with the flat ones. I love the fill of these, though, for some reason. All right, that was 3.
Uh-oh. A pile of stuff in front of me. Hold on just a minute. All right. All right. Let me see. All right. This is a size 10. It's a real pearl. And I'm trying to see if, yeah, it has, I don't see anywhere where they're calling this any kind of carat. So this must be vermeil. This is a size 10. I'll do this for 48. Size 10. It really is a beautiful ring. So there's gold around here, but I believe it's not marked that it's gold. Oh, my goodness. Beautiful ring, though.
Should have put Elizabeth on the back. Now she's one of us.
This is a size 11, almost an 11. It's larger than a 10 3/4, but not quite an 11. It's going to tourmaline and topaz, and it's
You'll buy.
Pardon?
She said she'll buy that for her MIL. Which one, Elizabeth?
The pearl.
Gotcha.
So you've got a real pearl, beautiful pearl, or tourmaline and topaz on vermeil.
Okay. Can you just put your 48 in and I'll call it down?
Oh, I got to put one more in. This is 10 3/4, and I think it's a citrine. Yeah, this is a citrine. That's a lot of sterling on this. And that's also a pretty ring. A lot of sterling. Nice little decorative work there.
Yeah. That citrine's beautiful. Going once. Twice. Hi, Christina.
Hey, Christina.
Okay. All right. We are sold to Elizabeth. Which one or ones would you like?
The citrine?
Did you want the citrine and the pearl?
Oh.
Yep. Yep.
You got him. This is my favorite ring. I wore this for a long, long time. So now you have a part of my heart. Thank you, Elizabeth.
And row cooties.
Those are beautiful. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3. I think could have been 2. I can't sell that.
I think it was 2.
Alrighty.
Hey, Christina.
I love this ring. This is a size 9 3/4 gourmet. Those are all garnet. Beautiful ring. We'll do these at 48.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
48, honey. This
Okay.
is a 9 and a smidgen. Sterling garnet. This is a 10. And this is sapphire.
You catch one of us pulling a ring out of our nose and slapping it down, Christina, you're probably on the wrong channel.
This is a size 10. And it's a blue sapphire.
Not poking any holes in this nose.
Nope, I'm not going for the nose ring either. 48, any interest? That is so cute. I know, isn't
A
it?
nice size one.
The third one is a size. That's a size 9. I'm going to call it a 10 because it's almost on the 10. I'll show you. Well, it
Yeah,
depends on if I put it on this mandrel. It's going on 10 now. Those
I
are
think
probably
that's the deluxe version of DNA. Lucinda.
all right. That was 3 cents.
All righty.
Thank you, Martha.
Ro, can you call this one?
I can.
I'll be back.
Okay, I have a little set here. Got turquoise earrings and a turquoise pendant, and I believe these are both Mexico. Yep.
Oh,
It is a
sweet.
set.
Not the adventure part, but
A matching set anyways. Same numbers and letters. And I will start this at 35 for this set. Sale price tonight.
No kidding. Okay.
Ooh, I hear something outside my window.
All right. Looks like Elizabeth J is in.
Looks like the neighbor in his trash can. I thought someone was sneaking around out there.
Going twice. Yes, it's sterling. Fair warning, it's older Mexico sterling.
Sterling.
And we're going to call it sold. Oops.
Thank you, Miss Elizabeth.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Make sure I put the right Elizabeth this time.
Elizabeth with a big J.
Actually, I put the right one last time. I just stuck it in the wrong bag. All right. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I have another chain here. Fancy. It's like a two-sided, like a serpentine, or not, yeah, serpentine style, or not serpentine. What is that other one called? I want to try to remember what the name of this link is.
Eleanor.
Fancy link. I'll think of it in a second here. Cobra. It's like a fancy Cobra link. And hi, Lenora. It is, I believe, let me make sure it's at least 18. What did I do with my, oh, shoot. It's a, weird, 7, yeah, it's an 18. Okay, I'm going to start this at 28.
Alrighty.
18-inch fancy Cobra link.
Yeah, we had a nice storm earlier.
Hi, Joe. Nice to see you.
Hey, Joe.
I'm
Rose
back.
closing at 28.
I'm back.
Alrighty. We're going to go once.
Hey, Miss Rose. Thank you, ma'am.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Really sweating in here. It has been so hot, too hot to stifling hot to even hardly go outside, and I had to turn off the AC so I don't blow a fuse in here. Had to turn it off in my room. I can't have all that stuff running on one plug. They're going to have to fix that for me. So now it is so hot in here, I am sweating already.
I got my air on low.
Hi, Joe. Hi, Leonore.
I turn on I have a window unit in here because the AC for some reason does not reach this room very well. Does not travel down the vent very well. So, and I can't turn that on when I have the computer and everything else running in here. It just doesn't work. All right. So
Rose, excuse me, Rose has a question. She would like to know how many inches.
18, Rose. 18 inches. Is that good, Rose? If not, I had a longer one. I don't know whether you were here or not. I had a longer one earlier, a fancy herringbone link for that was 20-inch. This is testing in the jade range. Even though I blended as citrine, it actually turned out to be jade, but it is very cold. And I am going to start this at 20. Beautiful, though.
Hi, Glenda.
Love the color on this. It's good? Okay.
How are you, Glenda?
Oops, no wonder what it's going to say. Why does it seem like I forgot I put that bracelet on to show it and never showed it. There you go. Better look at it. It's almost a golden yellow to some lighter pale yellows, but beautiful. lemon yellow quartz anyway. I mean, not quartz, but jade. All right, I believe that was 3.
Okie dokie.
Okay, put you up, bro. There you go.
All right, I put some earrings out. Oh, putting some earrings out. All right, we're going to do these starting bid of 15. So these are just nice hoops. Nice hoop. This is probably jet. It's not cold, but these are nice earrings. They need to be cleaned. These are CZ hoops, brand new. A lot of pretty CZs on them. Come on, come on. There we go. I thought these were like drewsies, but they're just a cluster of CZs. Very pretty. I like this kind that lock. You don't have to worry about losing them. These are pretty. I believe that's turquoise with a little turtle. Look at him. A little baby turtle. Come on. These are just open work. I like them like that. I believe somebody made these. I think they're cool. We've got these beautiful marcasite. These, I believe, are lapis in their gold tone, vermeil. And the last ones are little whale tails. Any interest on any of those? Oops. Here we go. Oh, I couldn't stand it that hot. Rainy days. It was 80 earlier, and I just couldn't stand it. It was muggy because it was going to have a thunderstorm. On these earrings, I'm going to swoop them up. Off they go. All right, these are beautiful, and they're all gemstones. A lot of sterling on them. We've got peridot, tourmaline. I tested them all at one time, but they're all. And then these are amethyst, garnet, and citrine. Think about that. That was a tough one again, Elizabeth.
I think we need to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Drink some coffee.
Okay, what are they starting at?
We're going to start them at 38. 38.
Where's our King Josh tonight? Is he in? Where are you at, Josh? We need someone to hold it down for the men. That's why I always call him King, because he's the male that comes the most frequent. He's the brave male. Well, we have Dave in there, but Dave's shy.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch. Off they go. This is so pretty. I've got to ask 50 for this. There's certain things I get from my supplier and I have to pay him. But this chain that it's on is, what did I do with that? There it is. The chain is 24 with a 3-inch extender, and it's just gorgeous. Let me test those black stones if I can get in there. I can't get in there, but it's a beautiful decorative heart, all open in the back. Nice long chain, and he doesn't give it to me. Trust me on that, Christina.
Hey, Joyce.
Hey, Joyce.
That might have been 3. Might have.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see if I can get this too. 1 second here. Let me see if I can get my other camera without everything going haywire. Yes. Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right. So this is a beauty. This is just a little bit over 20.5 inches. I am going to go out on a limb and call this an antique rather than vintage. And we have a matching bracelet. So, I'm going to give you an idea of it hanging there before I bring it up. The bracelet is just a little over 7 inches also. Let me switch back over on my camera. All right. Beautiful though. I'm going to start this at 300. So the necklace is a locket. Oh, got somebody's BB in there. Let me get rid of the baby picture. Oh, I thought that was okay. Black at the top is part of the picture. No wonder that wasn't working. There we go. Beautiful piece. So
The set, right? Is that 300?
yeah, that's for the set. 300 for the set. That is a one-time offer tonight.
Gorge.
Beautiful.
Yeah, one of my favorite pieces that I've most recently come across. Well, not real recent, but in the last few months.
I'd have a hard time selling that one.
Yeah, that's why I'm offering it once at 300. Pretty amazing piece. I would have been impressed just finding that locket by itself.
Yeah.
A lot of work in that. The only real mark I found was the little cartouche here that says sterling right here. And then it also says sterling on the spring rings. And this one, same thing, cartouche right there. But that is not that uncommon for jewelry that age to not have any other identifier. Beautiful though. All right, I'm gonna move on. Oh, that's sounds really cool though, rainy days. I could get behind that.
Hey, Vaughn.
All right, where did I just get this from? From here.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hey, Yvonne. All right, so I do not know. I'm wondering if this is a unmarked silpada. And the reason I'm wondering that because this is marked silpada. This is definitely a silpada. And I have found this kind of clasp on a silpada many times. So it's a common silpada closure. However, this one is not marked silpada anywhere. This one is, but that one is not. Beautiful piece though. Turquoise and coral. And a beautiful turquoise kind of cross, I guess. Sort of. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, it's nice. Let me see how long it is. Love this though. Love this coral and turquoise together. And it looks like undyed coral too. It looks like a natural color. No dye, no red added. No enhancement. Let's see. It is 16 inches on this. And I'm going to start this at a really fabulous price of $110. I know it's short, but it's such an awesome piece. And I'm guessing you could add some more chain link in here. I would probably add some heavy chain link, but you could lengthen it a little bit. You could add it in there, or you could just take an extender from here to here to make it longer also. And just bypass the toggle altogether. Beautiful though.
Zuli, are you in the background watching?
Pretty amazing turquoise in there too. I love that turquoise. Great color. And I got that roysting color going on.
By any chance?
Looking to see if I missed a mark somewhere, but I don't see one other than the 925.
We've had silpada that's not marked before.
Yeah, we have had, there is silpada out there that's not marked, particularly some of the older stuff, but it really is kind of made like a silpada, but who knows? I can't swear to it, so I'm not going to call it a silpada.
Cindy, Jessie wants to know if you got her email.
I will check, Jessie. How many was that, Elizabeth? Was that 2 or 3?
I think it was 2.
I was going to say, I don't think it was 3.
I think you just did the $300 set and that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Hey, Bettina.
This is definitely Mark Silpada.
Hi, Bertina.
That one. And this ring is not a silpada, but it works so nicely with the ring that I'm throwing the ring in there. Come on. So you get the ring for free. Just because it rolls with it. It's a good marriage. Let me see what size the ring is. The ring is a 8 1/4 on the ring. And the silpada bracelet, the cuff, is sitting at a 6 3/4, but easily can be taken up to a 7 for sure. It's pretty sturdy though, but I am going to start that with the, I'm going to start it at 80 on the set. You get the ring and the cuff.
Wow.
Yep, good deal. Practically a giveaway. I just think the ring works with it. Looks like somebody really loved this ring too.
Yeah, they wore the heck out of it.
Yeah, I see some wear there. I didn't even notice that before, but it looks like there's some wear right down the center of that ring. Kind of weird to wear it that way. Down the middle. Huh. Interesting. You would think it would wear on the outsides first, right?
Yeah, probably, but who knows?
Exactly. Beauty though. I wish this bracelet fit me. It's a little too big for me. It would be sliding all over the place, but I love this bracelet. It's comfortable, like a lot of silpadas. It has that comfort band. So it's not laying directly on your skin always.
It's nice.
When you have one that's flat like this one will make me sweat, believe it or not. I love this, but because it's flat and it lays like, well, you can see there. If you could feel my finger here, you could feel that it's a bit moist, so it gets a little sweaty through there. So these twine do not do that. Hi, Bertina.
Welcome back, Elizabeth.
Welcome back. All right. Again, one more time, you got the silpada and the ring. I'm throwing in for free. The ring is not a silpada, but I am throwing it in because it works so well, and I'm starting this at $80. It's got a 925 NF on the ring, is all I see on the ring. But beautiful bracelet. All right, that was 3.
Okie dokie. This is really cute. Let me check this. Didn't realize it had a stone in it. Oh,
It is a good deal, Bertina.
All right, so this is pretty little necklace. I'm going to bring something and I can't. There we go. Probably 16 inches on this, but you know we've got, let's see, about 17 inches. Hold on, let me measure it this way. I apologize. Yeah, 17 inches. That is just a CZ over here, but it's very pretty. And at, let me see what I have. I'll do this one at 40. Hi, Judy.
Hey, Judy.
Judy, where have you been?
Okay, not totally. This is so pretty. This is 18 inches. I am going to do this at 60. This is just beautiful. A lot of sterling also, but those are just beautiful. See these? It locks like this with a lock. I can't see way over there, but it's just really a beautiful piece. Turn that over. Really nice. There it goes. Undo that so I don't crunch it. And I have a beautiful silpada. It's 37 inches long. I have to do this at 100. It needs to be, there's your silpada mark. It needs to be
Go. Go.
Okay, Bambi, I found it. It came into my.
No, I was just buffering. I'm not buffering now, but I was.
Hi, Erin.
Any interest in the silpada? There's some earrings around somewhere for that. All right, off it goes. That was 3, Cindy.
Yeah, Bambi, I just read that. I'm sorry, honey. I'll answer that when I get off. So I can properly answer it. I'll send you a response to it when we're done tonight. I'm so sorry. We'll put you on the prayer list. Add Bambi on there twice, Ro.
Twice.
Give her a double prayer.
When I put somebody on my list, I pray for them every day, till I get some confirmation that the prayer is in the works.
Okay.
You might be on my
This is
prayer list.
Mark to Mexico. Ro, don't you have one like really similar to this, but instead of having the little brass accents there, it's just plain silver? One similar, I thought, maybe not, but nice little heavy bracelet. It is a size, it's a little over a 6 3/4, and I am going to start this at 35. I'm going to be going through a lot of my bracelets and cuffs tonight at the sale price on these, so you may not see them come back out at this price. There's a lot of silver in that one. That's a good deal. I am going to try and clear some of these bangles and bracelets out. Hi, Yvonne. Hey, Erin.
Hi, Zuli. Did you see that last necklace I had, Zuli?
Hey, Zuli. How are you, my lovely Zuli?
Hi, Julie. It was 6 3/4.
Your grandson is
A little
handsome.
bit over 6 3/4. You need a little bit over. You need a 7 1/4, right, Elizabeth? Or am I wrong? Or do you need smaller? I can't remember. I think I have it down, and then I realize I'm thinking of someone else. We woke you up? So sorry, Zoli.
You can be as lazy as you want.
Now, I'm telling you, it's Saturday. What you got to be up and about for?
All right, I'll bring it back out because for some reason I think you'd like it.
Okay, so this one I think is a little bit bigger. This one is a 7.5 as it sits. And this one is right at a 7. These are both, oh, no, this is just like it's links, so it's got a sort of a give to it. And I can't remember if these are I think these are CZs. I'll check them to make sure, but there's that one. And then this one is Vermeil. This is one of those fancy, expensive kind that do that. And I think this one might be diamonds. I don't remember for sure, but I will check it. I am gonna, oh, you need a size on this one. Yeah, this one's a 7. So I will start these at 48 for choice on these. Sale price tonight. That's a bigger one. That one's really big, as you can see. And this one has got this kind of an opening, so you don't have to worry about getting it over your wrist. You can't adjust this one, though, because it opens like this. I would not mess with trying to, open it up or adjust the size on it. A little bit big on me, but still a size 7. So let me go check these. I think they're both CZs, but I want to make sure. Okay, so this one is actually going. Okay, first time it went into quartz. Now it's not moving at all. Go figure. Okay, so I'm just going to call them both CZ. First time it went into quartz, and now it's not moving the needle. So on this one, there you go. I like the pattern on this one. It almost makes it look like baguettes because of the way that's in person. Beautiful, though. This one's got to have a mark on it somewhere. They don't make these and not claim them. Let's see. SW. Okay, yeah, this one is CZs. It is marked CZs. What's the SW mark? I know you know this one, Elizabeth.
I don't know.
I'll have to look in the book, but this is actually a designer name, so I did not ask enough for this, but that's okay. $48 tonight. All right, I think that was 3.
Okay.
All right, Zuli, this is so pretty. It is 18 inches long. I am doing it at 60. It's CZs, all sterling. There's this type of closure. So sparkly. Oh, there we go. Don't feel obligated. I just thought of you when I saw it. There we go. Beautiful CZs. I think it will come down lower than the one you wear. sorry, Elizabeth.
Zulie's in. Going once.
Thought you might like that, girl.
Okay, sold to Zulie.
All righty. Thank you, darling. That is a pretty one, Zulie. It'll come down lower than your other one. All right, I have another one, but these two, this is vermeil, and these are CZs, and these are going up to garnet. This is, I'm going to do 100 for choice on these, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got to go 100 on it. This one is 16¼ inches. Then I have this one that is, I think this is also 16. It's the weight. Yeah, this is 16¼ inches. These are all CZs. It's the weight I have to go by. These are consignment. But they both have locks. This is a double lock on this one. And this one has a single lock. Any interest in those? CZs and garnet. And just plain CZs.
Beautiful.
Those are very pretty. They're very pretty. Jesse, you're on my prayer list, honey.
Rose, if you're still here, I got a couple of fix-up and repairs coming up, so don't go anywhere.
Open your bags.
These might be right up your alley.
Okay.
Quite all right.
Zulie loves them, but
Later date. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Let me know on a later date. Okay, we don't often get these at 18 inches. I've got to do this one at 80. 18 inches in beautiful shape.
Okay, I will share that, Jesse.
Gorgeous piece. Would look good with or without a pendant on it. Nice and wide.
Good Lord, that is a wide one. How long is that one?
18.
18. Wow, that's unusual in itself. That's like over a quarter inch wide.
Quarter inch. 5/8 maybe. Very beautiful.
Wowza.
Very rarely do we get them that length.
Yeah, and that width at the same time.
All right, Zulie. Your grandson is so handsome. I don't believe you have one person that isn't tremendously handsome or beautiful in your family.
Probably not.
Not that I've seen. Needs to be cleaned. But, all right, that was 3, I think.
Well, when you get bailed out, Zulie, you know where we're at. Okay. Yeah, I'm just about to send my taxes in, so I'll probably be in prison for a
Thank you,
while
honey. Thank you so much.
till I get those taxes paid off. Oh my God. Okay, so this is the need some love pieces. This one's missing a stone. It still has a doublet in there, though. Kind of got a indigenous look there. I do not see a mark on it, though, so it just needs a stone replacement. It is a size 6 as it sits. And then I have this which I think, you know what? I didn't check these. I'll check these stones in a minute. If they're amethyst, they're very, very dark amethyst. It's got one missing stone. So, Rose, I don't know if you can replace that, but I do know you like to do jewelry repairs. So, but it does need to have that stone replaced. And that one is a size 6 3/4. Does have a nice reusable pieces parts too. All those stones in that clasp. If you can't repair it, let me see what these stones are though. They're really deep purple. Yeah, those are just some really deep colored amethyst. I've never seen them like that before. All right, so I will do I'll do 20 on these two pieces. Okay. On these two fixer-uppers. If we have any jewelers in the chat that know how to do repairs.
It's for both of them?
Yep, for both. Okay. It's a really good deal.
Oh, yeah.
You would triple your money on this one if you put a stone in it.
Rose is in.
I thought you might be interested in that, Miss Rose.
Okay, anybody want to come at 22?
I've had so many of these pieces sitting around that just need a simple repair like that. Well, not simple for me, but for somebody who does what you do, probably not that difficult, but I guess I can't sit on them anymore. I might as well clear them out. Buy some more jewelry.
Okay, we're sold to Rose.
Thank you, Rose. Sometimes when you buy a lot, you don't have a choice. You just end up with a piece or two like that.
That works for me.
Did I tell you I got your most recent money order, Rose? I don't know if I told you or not, but I did. I took it off your invoices today, so you're good to go, but I did get it. All righty. Love, love, love this link. Love that link. So cool. No, is it marked Italian? What is it marked? This is a Mylar brand. There's your Mylar mark right there, and it has the older style clasp like the San Marco link has usually. Beautiful. Love that one. It is a 6.5, and I am going to start that at 60. 6.5, $60 start bid. Signed Mylar. That's a good weight to it too, despite the pattern there. Really thinking, I don't think this would fit Mary, but she bought a pendant from me that had a very kind of similar pattern. This would go really nicely with.
Mary P.
All right, let's move along.
Must be Mary P.
You're a what?
Mary P.
Yeah, Mary P. Yeah, I think I sold her a pendant that I didn't even realize till now would be so beautiful with that, but I don't think she can wear that size. Alrighty, so this right there, you see the Nora. That is Nora Tahi. So it is a Tahi bracelet, and that is copper in the middle there. It's an older one. It's got the sterling mark. And does it have a... No, I thought it had some etching too. This is actually a fairly big one for Tahi. It's a 7, just as it sits now, it's a 7.5. I'm gonna start that at 165, which is, I know, might sound like a lot, but not for a Tahi. And it's thick. It's a heavy one.
Surprised you're letting that go.
Yeah, I gotta move some of this stuff out. I just have 2 shoe boxes full of bangles right now, and then 2 other boxes full of bracelets. So I'm digging out some of the stuff I haven't brought out in a while. A lot of you here probably have not seen. Okay, that was 3.
Okay.
You think that's indigenous, Elizabeth?
These are gorgeous.
See that?
I'm thinking more like African.
Hawaii, African? Oh, okay. Yeah,
Or,
I'll take
yeah. But I
interesting.
really couldn't say for sure.
Me either. I'm never sure what to call that one. All right, just wanted your opinion. Thank you.
All right. This is a blue topaz. Absolutely beautiful. A lot of sterling. And this is a beautiful, I believe, mystic topaz. No, it's mystic quartz. Look at the way that looks, though. That's so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I will do choice of 435. That's a beautiful topaz. Oops, lost my chair. Two beautiful pendants. Very nice price on that.
Yeah. That mystic one is cut beautifully. Okay, rainy days is in.
Elizabeth, it's a beautiful multicolor. Sometimes they're topaz and sometimes they're just quartz, which doesn't matter to me. They're still just as beautiful. But you've got purple and green and gold in there. Just the way the colors flash. Beautiful.
It's a process that they do to a stone. So it could be a natural topaz or a natural quartz, or it could be man-made.
I've also found them made out of spinel too.
But anyways, it's like a coating that they put on it. In my experience, it's not going to wash away.
Yeah, it's like in the stone, in the stone.
Oh no, they don't wash away. I just gave my granddaughter a mystic topaz that I'd had for like 20, 30 years. That, yeah, it's like new. They don't wash away.
What she said, anyways. Rainy days, what she said.
It's
Going
part of
away.
the stone. It's not a coating or anything like that.
I thought it was a coating.
No, not on the Mystic Topaz it isn't. I wore that ring myself for probably, well, 15, 20 years before I put it in a drawer, and then I gave it to my granddaughter. It was set in 14 karat, but I gave it to my granddaughter last time I went to California, so, and it was still exactly the same, but nope, not a coating, at least not on the outside.
Thank you, Rainy Days. That's beautiful. Any interest in this other one?
Not sure how they do it though, Elizabeth. It might be
So pretty.
something to do with
No, it's a coating. A thin layer of titanium through a process called chemical vapor deposition.
I mean, it's not like a painted on coating that's
No.
going to wear off. It's
No.
an actual permanent part of the stone.
Yeah,
This is
no, I wasn't.
beautiful.
Definitely wasn't saying that.
This is a beautiful clear quartz. And this again is topaz. And I will do these at 30 for choice. Beautiful stone though, Elizabeth. Beautiful coloring.
I thought you meant like a what do you call them? The mermaid beads. That's what I thought you meant.
Oh, no. Nope.
Gorge. And thank you, Elizabeth, for telling me that.
You're not going to lose your finish, though, in other words.
No.
I don't mean it, and I don't mean to, Rainy Days. They're just gorgeous. Beautiful, chunky pieces. Any interest? I love this one. This would look so beautiful out in the sunshine. Love the cutting on it, the way it's cut. So many flashes of light in there. Oops. All right, I think this will be my third one. Yeah. All right, this is a beautiful set of bangles. And you know I have a lot of problem. And today it's raining and my wrist is really bothering me. But these just roll right over it. They don't hurt me at all. They're joined, sterling. And I'm going to do these. I'm going to do them for 68. 68 for the set. And on the cone, let's see where it goes on the cone. On the cone, it's easily on down to 8, 8 1/4.
Oh, that's interesting. So you know how sometimes the colors look different on them,
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth? They
Yeah.
use different types of metals to achieve the different colors.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I love you. Thank you.
It is a little bit like magic, but
Brought me tea.
Yeah, I've even had it on a white CZ before.
Yep. The other ones really bother my hand.
yep, they're silver.
I pulled these out of my shop. It says here on the it says 925 Mexico. These are Mexico. Love them. And I might have to keep them because they bead balls. Oh,
Okay, our friends in.
for that idea. Now listen, Elizabeth, if you buy something from me and it does not fit, I am more than happy to take it back. You can either get a credit or you can get your money back. You know, I'll deposit it in your PayPal account, or as soon as I get the product back, I will deposit it, or you can keep it as a credit. Totally up to you. But 100%, if something doesn't fit any of you, please don't think you have to keep it. I wouldn't do that to you.
Congrats. Yeah, alchemy, Joe.
Let's see. Oh, you sold them. Okay, so Elizabeth. Also, I keep forgetting to say, well, that's why I do too. This hurts so much at times, but they slide right over even on a bad day. So I like that because they roll. The three of them roll together, Elizabeth. It's really kind of cool. That was 3. That was 3.
Okay.
Okay. So I paired these together just because they kind of work together. So we got these really cool earrings, and this is jade. So these hang like this. This is the top of the earrings here. They hang like that. Then I got this bracelet. They're 2 different techniques. I think they just made a cute little set though. And this one is signed here on the inside. Right there. Let's see. On the hand, and it is can't remember. I can't tell what that mark is. I know I worked it out once, but now I don't remember anymore. But it is a Thailand brand. Got a nice thick safety on it there. And it is a size, a little over a 6 3/4, but not quite a 7. And I will start that set. You get the earrings and the bracelet for 40. These are kind of cool.
Surprised you still have those earrings.
They're older too. Let me see what that says. It's got some kind of a mark on it. Oh, wow. Kind of weird. I can't tell if that's a C or a half moon on there. Right there. Either a C or a half moon. For a second, I thought it was a Relios mark, but it's not. Oh, okay. It's like a squid. There you go. See right there? It's like a squid mark. It's like a cup, sort of, like the top of a jellyfish, and then it's got little tentacles hanging down from it. Then it says 925 alongside it. I've seen that mark before. Not recently, though. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is a Robert Lee Morris. It is silver and copper links, sterling and copper links, and it is marked somewhere in here. I'll find it in a second. Let me measure it. Okay, so this is the big one. So the biggest length is 8 inches. And then this one, second length, is, that one is about a 7 and, let's see, I'm going to go 7 1/4. About right in the middle, I'd say 7 1/4 right there.
Night, Elizabeth.
Good night, Elizabeth. So
Good
maybe
night,
a
Elizabeth. Be blessed.
7
Thank you so much, honey.
Beautiful, Robert Lee Morris. Have a good night, Elizabeth. Right there is your Robert Lee Morris mark. And I will start this one at, I'm going to start this one at 65. That is a heck of a deal. It's a monster of a bracelet.
Hola, Maritza.
Hi, Melissa.
Hi, Martha.
Hey, Valerie.
And Val.
Let's see. Do you have it here? This one is a size 6 1/4 on this. No, wait a minute. Not 6 1/4. I'm sorry. Almost 7 1/2, actually. This is a large bangle. So 7 1/2 on the bangle. And this one does have a mark. Kind of looks like a mustache with eyes to me. I don't know if that's supposed to be a W or 2 B's or what that is.
I remember that. I don't remember who it is.
Yeah, I've seen it before too. I just don't know who it is. But I will start that one at, let's start that one at 30. Come on, focus. It's a thicker bangle.
I love my bangles.
I do too. I just wish I could get them over my big fat hands. My big old knuckles. Okay, I think that was 3.
Alrighty. All right, I have, this goes down to 7 inches. It fits my 6 1/2 inch wrist. Excellent. This is a silpada. There's your silpada mark, 925. I have one that I won't give up, but I will give up this one. I can't measure it laying down because of safety chain, but I can tell you it fits me fine. And I'll do a choice of at 100. This is a James Avery. This is a smaller one. This will not go over my hand rolling. I would say this is for a 6 or less. On the comb, it goes down to 7. Goes down to right there. Almost 7 1/2, but truly it does not fit over my hand. And again, these roll nicely like the rings do, but not on this hand, it doesn't. So 6 inch or less on the James Avery. I'll show you how this fits on my 6 1/2 inch wrist. Silpada or James Avery. Good deals. These are both good deals tonight. So here it is on my 6.5-inch wrist. I like it like that. You could go up, you could probably go up to 6 3/4, even a 7 if you don't mind it being snug on you. The James Avery comes with this box and a dust bag.
Their starting bid 100 for choice.
100 for choice on that. Beautiful piece here. This is, these are getting harder and harder to find, these older silpada like this. I have one here. I won't give up, but I did get that one, so I will give up one. But I have to tell you, I was wearing it.
More road foodies.
I was kind of wanting to keep it. This is going in the shop. Well, they're probably both going into the shop at 150 at least. Very, very, very nice, Susan. This is.
They're not.
These are nice, smooth, brown.
Okay, Lynn's in at 100. Next bid would be 110.
Lynn, you won't be sorry if that's what you're after. This one, you won't be sorry on this. And these are discontinued.
The James Avery was 6.
Susan,
right?
Yeah, if you're like me, Susan, these would not fit you. They might fit somebody. It's going down to 7.5, but if you've got bad, there's no way this is going to go over. Well, even if I took my rings off, there's no way I could get this down, even on a good day, over this bad knuckle.
Okay, and the other one?
This one, this could fit up to a 7.
Okay.
And
All
it fits like this. It's the same size as this one. It fits like this one. And look at this that I just decided to keep for a while. This is an old Mexico piece. Very beautiful floral bracelet.
Okay, we're sold to Lynn at 100. Thank you, Lynn, and thank you, Susan.
I think one's. I do have an 8-inch Mexico bead ball. Lynn, is that the one you want, honey? The silpada? Thank you, dear. I just want to make sure that's what you're after. Okay, you got it, hon. Thank you. Susan, are you looking for a larger bead ball? I have to go on a mission looking for it, but all right, the James Avery's going bye-bye.
Not looking for anything, she said.
Oh, Susan, you crack me up. You do. All right, this is a beautiful set. I'm hoping that wasn't 3. Wait a minute, was it 3? 1.
I'll tell you when to close your eyes then, Susan.
This is 7.5 inches. It is a beautiful Mexico piece. There is your marks right here. It closes like this. Gorgeous.
Oh, wow. I like that.
This is so pretty, Cindy. I'm not going to clean it. And it comes with screw back earrings. Looks like one might have been repaired. You see how that's larger?
Nice.
It does not take away from that at all. And
Yeah.
I'll set
So
90.
it's almost put together like a book link too. And the I've had a couple with that kind of a hook. Those are like really usually serious bracelets.
That's on a 6.5 inch wrist. You could go 6 3/4. Beautiful. I don't know where the clamp is. I can't get it off.
The hook works with that book link because you can't, it looks like a book link itself. So it just fits right in there. You can't even really.
Oh, there it is.
spot
I
the
couldn't find
tab.
it. Okay, there you go. Just gorgeous.
Yeah, that's an amazing piece.
Beautifully made. And it says Mexico silver, made in Mexico silver, but it is sterling. And like I said, looks like this was replaced.
What's your start bid?
90.
90. Okay. Wow, that's really good. If I had $90 right now, I'd be falling all over that.
It's pretty, isn't
See
it?
what I mean about that hook? When you hook it on the other one, you can't even tell that it's not another book link. It looks
I know, I
exactly.
couldn't find it when I was taking it off.
Yeah. I've had a couple like that and I always get frustrated because I can't find the hook.
I
But
don't
it
see
looks
any
good, though.
dents. I don't see any dents at all in the little, just gorgeous piece of history.
And there's no maker's mark or anything on that piece?
Oh yeah, right there.
Oh.
Made in Mexico, silver. Made in Mexico, silver.
Oh,
But
yeah.
on the, no, you wouldn't know these went with it if they weren't right here together with it, because there's no markings unless it was underneath. But I do believe this is the one that was replaced.
Yep, I've gotten those kind of earrings so many times where they put the back right over the mark. Hey, Linda, how are you?
All right. Any interest on this set? It is a gorgeous one.
Linda.
No content. Hold on, let me put the link in where you need to go to leave your comment. Hold on, I'll put the link in because it shouldn't say no content. So it sounds like you might not be going to exactly the right spot. I'll put it in the chat. It should have been last Wednesday's video, just to clarify for everybody. And it doesn't matter if you're not sure. It's okay to leave a second because it will filter out comments in more than one comment. So it will only enter each person once. So it won't matter if you put in a second link, but let me do this just so we make sure you're entering in the right spot.
The link worked for me.
Yeah, I'm thinking she might have gone to the wrong place, but try that one. See if you can click on that, Jesse.
It is nice, isn't it? Now that you have a bead ball bracelet. And you know what, Lynn? It's adjustable. That's the best part. I wouldn't adjust it too much, but you could put these side to side. I'm not going to.
Could almost use it for a hair tie.
Hi, Nicola.
It's setting on a size 9.
Hey, Nicola.
And I could put it up. But I'd have to put it up. I'd have to put it up for 48 at least. It's really a solid piece. Sitting on a 9, it could go smaller. I don't think I'd make it much bigger. Although it probably would fit a little bit larger. Yeah, see, it would fit a larger finger because of the shape
Are
of
we
it.
putting this up?
We'll put it up for 48.
Okay.
Setting on a, what did I say it was sitting on? It's sitting on a 9 1/4, but it's, somebody stretched it out. I don't want to touch it. I really don't want to mess with it. That's where it was when I got it.
Yep. Any comment, Joe?
Yep.
Joe, how have you been?
You can just stick your tongue out up, Joe.
That's 3 cents.
Probably not how much you hate us, but
Yeah, please. Hey, John.
Hey, Frogster. Where have
That's,
you been?
hi, Froggy.
hi, Froggy.
Kind words are always a good thing, Susan. You might even get some kind words back.
Hi, Anna.
But
Cindy, that
I've been
was 3.
uh,
I'll bring that up next.
acknowledge all of the comments that you guys are leaving. Does that have abalone in it?
That's abalone all the way around here and all the way around here. I wanted to blind Joe.
Oh, you did. God dang, Russ.
Cindy, I already did 3. It's your turn, yeah.
Okay, so I have no idea why these are so pricey. These are 8.5, and I think they're meant to go. Let's see, I gave one a little bit of a cleaning so you could see the mark, how they're marked. But I think they're made to go up higher on the arm. They say made in Jamaica, WI, and AC sterling. So I marked this because I know this is hard to believe without seeing it, because I can't believe it either. But one just actually sold for $99 for one bracelet, not the set, but for one bracelet. Okay, so this one just sold for $99, and then there was a couple more listed for like 95 of the same kind of one. That one's a little bit of a bypass, so I think they just took one of these and turned it into a bypass. But yeah, $99, and that is a sold item. Unbelievable, but for some reason they are pricey. They're I think this one is from Trinidad. I found the other ones marked Trinidad, the ones that were like 95 a piece. They were marked from Trinidad, so I can't swear to it, but that's how it's listed. And apparently they're fairly old, but I am going to start the set at 100, or we'll do 50 for choice. How about we do 95 for both, or 50 for choice? So we give you a little bit of a break if you buy them both. But that's, yeah, they're worth about $200. Nice pattern on them too. I did wipe the little bit of the tarnish off just so you can see the pattern better. And believe it or not, I found these, I did not find these together. I got them like 2 different times. Well, I found them both here locally, but not at the same time. Yeah, I'm thinking, let's see how far I can get it up on my arm here. I can get it to go on my bracelets, over my bracelets. So I don't know how high up you're supposed to wear them, but they do go higher up on the arm. I mean, you don't have to wear it higher up. Or you could do like the other person did, turn it into a bypass and, make it a 7-inch. But there you go. I don't know if there's some symbolism for them or what, why they are so pricey, but they have been for a long time. They have not gone down in the listings at all.
The two I got from my grandmother, I was 16, and she had had them for a long time.
I'll be back.
All right, honey.
All right, madame. Thank you, Miss Elizabeth. Okay, so this is Vermeil. I love these big, I know I tell you guys that all the time, but I really love these big spring rings because they're actually easy to get on and off, the big ones, especially as a bracelet. Let's see, I know this is marked somewhere, I believe, but I can't remember where. Let's get a size on it. It is 7¼ inches. 7¼ right there. And come on, where's the mark? This one I had a mark. I'm sure it does. I'm just not seeing it right now. I want to say it's got an Italian mark of some kind, but really cool though. And I will start that one at. We'll start that one at 40.
Okie dokie.
These are just easy to take on and on. Well, if you don't do that, they are easy to fasten and unfasten because they're big. If you're more coordinated than me. But yeah, see? That's why I like those big ones. Plus they look cool.
Mm-hmm.
I would, you could hang a little charm from there too, just to give it a little pizzazz. And then it comes off really easy. So as a plus. Always a plus when I don't have to call the butler to help me get my jewelry on and off, right?
I know
Okay.
that's why I'm very careful when Bob goes to bed.
My sterling hoopies here, they are 1-inch hoops. And I will start those at $10. Little vintage action there. Yes, they do. Rainy days there. And they don't tear up your dang fingernail trying to open that, get a hold of the little knob there. I always break my fingernails on those.
All right, we got Rose Flow in at 10. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold, sold, sold.
Okay. was that? How many was I? I think that was. Okay,
I don't think it was 3.
did this. I did that one. Did I do? Let's see. That one.
Just do another one.
That one was 40. Okay. I think I only did 2 anyway, but let's do this.
Gosh, I just found a beautiful ring.
This one is set right at a 7. Very artisan looking. Don't see a mark. I think it's an artisan made. Wow, that is really big on me. You could definitely close that up a lot if you wanted to take it down to a, let me see if that's actually a 7. Yeah, it's going to the middle at it. Well, yeah, it's going maybe 7, 7.25. Hard to tell on that one because of the way it spreads out, but that middle part goes right through the 7 line there. So I'm gonna start this at $27.
I'm back, Ro.
Okay, honey. Is Mom okay, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's her foot doing?
Well, I think her foot's okay because she can't walk. You know. So, and she's been scooting around on that knee walker, but she's been sitting on it rather than putting her knee on it because it hurts her knee.
Yeah.
Okay, so was it her foot she broke or her knee she broke?
Her foot.
Her foot. Okay.
So she slipped off the back of it.
Oh, Elizabeth.
All right, Ro. That was definitely 3 that time.
All righty. I had to show Joe this. Joe, I had to show you this clamper with the abalone around it. On the cone, it's going down to, I'm going to call it 6 3/4. The neat thing about this, though, is this is how it fits on a 6.5. Perfect. But if you were slightly larger, it would adjust to you and it won't bite. It doesn't bite me. But I like it snug like that on a bracelet like this. I wouldn't want it rolling around. And I have to do this. Well, I'll do it today for $190.
190.
190. Mexico right up in here. Absolutely a gorgeous clamper. Beautiful sterling and abalone. It's marked on both sides. Mexico. Up for the taking before I put it in the shop. It's going in the shop at $325, y'all. How do you know? Isn't it beautiful, Joe? Hey, Elizabeth G.
I kind of with you on that one, Joe. I love the way they look, but they're almost too wide. I can, if it's any wider than these 2 I wear together, it's almost too much for me. Chains, I don't mind. I could have chain links all the way up my arm and that wouldn't bother me, but a really wide cuff.
I couldn't wear anything else with it. Just that.
It's puny. Well, it bothers my little like knotty wrist there. It bothers that.
All right, I'm going to do some rings. These rings, let's see. Well, I'll do this one separate because I have to ask 50 for this. but this is a size 9. And these are garnets, huge garnets and marcasites. This ring is just gorgeous. Let me show you how it looks on. Isn't that gorgeous? That's all you'd need on that hand.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
Dark red garnet. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is.
All the marcasites are there. Could stand a cleaning.
What's the starting bid?
50. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
Elizabeth. Thought you heard me that.
I didn't think that this was the $50 one.
At the 51.
Yep, it's garnet.
All these are nice large garnet, Susan. I mean, really a nice, beautiful ring. Size 9. A little over an inch long. Check, make sure on that 9. Yep, 9 proper right there. Right on the money. I think it's gorgeous. All right, off it goes. All right, so this next batch of rings, we're going to do for 48. And they're all gemstones. This is a 6 3/4, and it is peridot, beautiful peridot. It looks like Nicki Butler, but it is not a Nicki Butler. Bring them closer. That one's all peridot. This is a beautiful spinel. This is a size 8. I love this ring.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's chains. This is a size 7.5, and these are all ruby sapphire. Goes up to ruby sapphire. This is a size 7, and it is a smoky quartz. Beautiful dark cushion cut, gorgeous ring. This is an itty bitty ring. This is a size 4. That's a garnet, and it's a snake. Oh, I'm just going to have to leave it like that. Then I have another one just like it that's a size 7.5. Garnet and marcasite. All the marcasites are there. This is gorgeous. This is a size 7, and that is a huge lemon quartz. I'm calling it a lemon quartz. Like, then this one is a size 7, and it's a huge topaz, size 7. Gorgeous rings. Any interest? Any interest?
Is the last one electroform?
It does feel like electroform. I'm sure it's electroform.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I'm
I
looking.
think Cindy bought one like that for me.
Yeah.
I think it was amethyst.
And it's got some sort of writing. Oh, Thailand.
Which one?
RS, capital R, capital S, 925 Thailand.
I have most of that. Yep, I still have it, Elizabeth. I think that's mine was I want to say electroform.
That is.
Yeah, mine had a purple stone in it. I still have that. I rarely get rid of the things I buy from you, Elizabeth. You are Roberta. Most of it I keep, especially the gifts. I always keep those, but unless for some reason it doesn't fit me when I get it or it's not comfortable on me or whatever. But otherwise, I usually keep them, and I do still have that one.
That does have a missing marcasite. I will fix if that sells. I just realized it looking at it there. Any
And
interest?
I gotta tell you, I got a lot of compliments on that ring, and especially here at auction. Every time I wore it during
Gorgeous.
auction, you guys would always say, "That's a really cool ring."
That is so pretty, this sapphire. Ruby sapphire. All right.
Gianna's here.
Hi,
Hi, Jean.
Gianna.
All right. Those were beautiful. We'll pass on those. Let's see. All right. These are cute, and I have them as a set, but I will sell them separately. All right. This is a Carol Felly. Beautiful piece. I cannot believe there's your the cartouche with her F on there. I don't think I can get it to focus, but it is so cute. Let me see how it fits my wrist. Let me see where it goes on the cone. It's going down to a 7 on the cone, and that I like the way that fits on my wrist. It is a dolphin, and I have these dolphin earrings that I think these are just sterling. Hold on just a minute. $925 sterling is all it has on there, but I thought those were cute with that. And then I have this ring that is a size 8 3/4. That's also dolphins. What I will do, this Carol Felly is quite pricey online. I'll do it for 68 with the earrings, and I'll sell the ring separate if you decide that's what you want. Hi, Anna. Hi, Yolanda. This is as high as 150 online. The Carol Felly. Alrighty. Off it goes. These earrings are really nice earrings. Wait, nobody likes that. I put that out there so many times. Okay, let's see. This is beautiful. And again, this is so high online. This is an Alameda brand. And online, this is actually $128. The chain is, I'm going to do this for 40. The chain is 18 inches. It's really a beautiful piece. This is all mother of pearl. There's what makes it so pricey, that dolphin jumping out of the water, the Alameda brand. Very pricey. And it's rhodium plated.
Yeah, somebody got one of those pieces from me before we figured out what that dolphin jumping out of the water was.
I can't justify charging $100 for it. I just can't.
Right? So check your piece. It's worth a lot more than you paid for it at the time.
How do you spell it?
Alameda is spelled Alamea.
Wonderful, Gianna. I'm so happy to hear that.
Oh, nice, Gianna.
That is nice, Gia. All right, we're going to move on, and that was 3, Miss San.
Okay, dokie. This is going to be a choice of, these are smaller bracelets. That's why I'm putting them together. They're 6 1/4. This one is Mexico. There's your Mexico mark. It is one of these puppies that opens right here. And then it claps forward, or there you go, right in the middle. And then this one actually kind of does it in a similar way. Beautiful. And I am going to start these at, let's start these at 40 for choice on these because they are so small. I'll show you what they look like on because they might just barely fit me, maybe. Yep, just gonna fit.
Not yet, Elizabeth.
There you go. So that one just barely fits me, but actually it fits. It's comfortable. Actually, it fits okay. It's not tight. So 6 1/4 on that one. So if you got a little tiny, puny wrist like me.
I'm going to send them with your next purchase, Elizabeth, unless that takes a really long time.
Let me see how well this one fits me. Well, there's a couple of you who wear the same size as me. There you go. That one seems a little bit different fit, but there you go. Good for the kiddos, great for the teenagers on size. Can't remember who bought that one for me, but it wasn't that long ago. All righty. I can get these puppies off now that I've got them on. There we go. There's that one. Okay, so I have one more of these that is similar, but it is marked different. I think it just has a 925 on it, but it's similar to that Jamaican piece, but not. This one's marked STSIL for sterling silver. Right there. Little vintage piece.
That's cute.
I like that one. I like the engraving on the shoulders there. And this one is right at a 7. And I am going to start that one. I'm going to start it at 26. That's a giveaway for that. I don't know why these are so expensive, but some crazy reason they are. Actually have a ring with the shell like that. It'll match. Right. All right. Next on this one, and actually this one will go pretty nicely with that turquoise necklace, and I think she's gone already, but that piece that's too small for her. 6 3/4 on that. Too bad though, that would have gone really nice with that set. I will start this one at 30. That's your sale price. That is a giveaway. Nice stick bracelet. Alrighty. Put that in. Yeah, dang, that would have gone really cute with Elizabeth's set earlier. But I think she wears like a bigger bracelet though. I can't remember for sure though. Needs a little cleaning, but alrighty. I think that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. Little finger here.
All
right, this is more
that one.
in a box, and with the box has the dust bag and little. It is his sand dollar. What do you call this? A sand dollar?
Mm-hmm.
This is hasn't even been worn. It doesn't look it. This goes up and down to make it longer or shorter. And it has earrings that I'm putting with it. This is so cute.
Wow. I love that.
And I am starting this. Let me see what I wanted on it. I'm going to start this set at 75. I also have a toggle bracelet, but I'll be selling this separately because the size of it. So 75 for all of this here.
You want to trade that for my bracelet, my Robert Lee Morris?
Pardon?
So do you want to trade that for my Robert Lee Morris? The bracelet I have is too big, but I could wear that.
I don't particularly care for this.
Huh?
I don't particularly care for the sand dollars.
I like the
you
sand.
like indies.
Do you want to trade it for this Robert Lee Morris?
Not really.
All right.
Like that. I don't like that.
Well, you don't like that one either, so what difference does it make?
I know it's too gaunt. You know what I mean? It's too. I like more of smaller.
All right.
Although I'm pushing it on my wrist lately, aren't I? Anyways, these are pierced. Very pretty, in excellent condition. Doesn't even look like this has been worn. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. This was in my shop, Cindy. Oh,
Yeah,
that
that's
scared me.
probably-
Somebody on a motorcycle.
And,
Put all this back in the box. It's got all the little elements with it. On the dainty, right, Donna? All right, so this is 8 inches for larger wrist. I wouldn't trust it on a size 6 wrist. Well, the toggle is pretty big, though. The small toggles I don't like. This wouldn't go anywhere. But I will do the bracelet for 50. That is really heavy. Here's your
I'm
rubber
not using
on the
the
back.
like beachy type stuff either, the like sea life, but I kind of like that set. It's
Did
really
you say
cute.
50?
Hey, Faith Robin.
Did you say 50?
Yes.
Hey, Faith Robin, I got a package going out for you, Elizabeth G.
Off it goes.
But I got a package going out for all 3 Elizabeths. I'm sending out that stuff from to you, Elizabeth, from Vicky.
Okay.
This is gorgeous. It is MT, capital M, capital T, and that is Michael Thompson, and he is Navajo. I did my research on this. It is a beautiful bear. It's got onyx, mother of pearl, opal, spiny oyster. It's just a beautiful piece. I'll do this for $150. There's your MT sterling on the back here. I love this piece.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Is you could adjust this a little to fit on some a bead ball necklace. Let me see if I can show you. I happen to have a little bead ball here. Look how good that would look.
Mm-hmm.
It drives me crazy when I know something's marked and I can't find the mark a second time.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. You're hurting Anna's eyes.
Close your eyes. My eyes. My eyes.
Her glasses, Anna. She just got some new ones.
I'm pretty pleased with these. They're actually so light, and they just, you don't even know they're on. My other ones were much heavier. All right, that was 3, my dear.
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting it off the screen, Anna. There you go. You don't have to look at it anymore.
Okay, so Sabona.
It's ugly. It's ugly.
This is Sabona. It's a actually pricey costume and sterling brand. So this one, I think, this is Sabona London, and this one I think is like for medicinal purposes. It's copper on the inside with magnets, and then it's sterling on the outside. This part is sterling, and then you have a layer of copper on the inside. You can see that. Hold on. So it's fairly big too. This is an oval shape, and this one actually will probably go up to fit most males. It's 7 3/4. It's got a pretty narrow opening, so you could probably take it up a little bit bigger too, to at least an 8. But I am going to start that at 20. That's a really good deal for that brand, and only because it's so large that I am going that low on it. But if you want to look that brand up, please feel free to do so.
Well, Elizabeth's got a question for you in the chat.
Be good for your arthritis, ladies.
Yes, I will. As long as it's within the 2 weeks, Elizabeth. Like 15 days, is that enough? These are these only because they're I'm trying to think of the consignment. Oh, good. Okay, honey. I'll pull it to make sure we're talking about the same necklace.
Hi, Wendy. Wendy B is in.
Oh, hi, Wendy.
Going once.
Miss Wendy B.
Got that in time, Wendy. Your package was just going to go out. I'm not going to make you wait to send payment. I'm just going to go ahead and send it. Oh no, this is different, Wendy. Never mind. You're not Wendy P.
Never
mind. Forget everything I just said.
Except for hello.
Wrong, Wendy. She's probably going, what is she talking about?
Pull that necklace before I forget.
Thank you, Wendy.
Oh yeah, this necklace is beautiful, Elizabeth.
Okay.
The Sabona. You bought the Sabona cuff. Is that what you meant to buy?
Yeah, is that what you were wanting, the Sabona cup? Was there something else anybody else had out there for 20? This is silver with copper lining, and it's Sabona of London. And what else do they put on theirs?
Oh, she said she was looking at rings.
Oh, at rings. Okay, so must have been something Ro had then. Did you have rings, Ro, for 20?
Oh, I don't think I had any rings for 20. I don't, but you know my mind. The thing I miss the most is my mind.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't have any rings. So that's all I had was the bracelet at 20. Haven't brought out a ring in a few rounds, actually. Okay, so this is an old piece. Nice old vintage piece. Big old, call these pearls. Darn it. It's a kind of a blue-gray. It's a pale blue color. And this is how it opens.
Elizabeth, you're going to love the necklace. I want to tell everybody that I did not get to invoices. I wish you could just live in my shoes for like 1 week. But I promise to have them out Monday, Tuesday.
This is right at a 7. Well, it may not be as dangerous now that she's got new glasses, guys.
Yeah.
I'll start this at let's do 45 on this.
Well, I had them on yesterday all day, and at the end of the day, I was reading something online, and I thought to myself, my eyes haven't gone like they get kind of, they feel like they're cloudy, but it isn't that. They're just tired because I was trying to look out of scratch glasses, but also glasses that are not my prescription anymore. So it's just wonderful not to have tired eyes at the end of the night.
Trying to get the color to come up right on this. It's a beautiful color. It's like a blue-gray, like a steel blue kind of. I'm not sure what you would call it, but it's a gorgeous color. This is an old one for sure. Put some little bead balls there, a little very delicate work design on there. I like it. Alrighty. I think that was 3. I'm going to go take the pup out row. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. All right, this is a bead ball necklace. Oh, let me get my chat back.
Leo, you're okay, honey. Don't you worry.
Don't worry. Wendy was interested in some of the rings that you showed for 27 or 28.
Size on the bracelet, Lynn. The one I just showed, the pearl, that one.
Okay.
Hold on, I missed everything.
When do you go out next?
7 on the pearl bracelet, Lynn.
All right, this is 17 inches. It's a beautiful bead ball. It's this type clasp. Tested. I have not found a mark, but that doesn't mean one's not there. It is on a wire. If it's around your neck, it'll straighten itself out. And I put these cool earrings with it because I think they look good together. And I'll do this today for $90.
Was it that one, Lynn, or did I miss something else? Was that the one you were wanting the size on?
You could add an extender on this. I can't see over there.
I think I did 2 other bracelets, so if I missed the wrong one, just let me know, and I'll bring out the other one again.
And these are small enough you could put a nice size.
Thank you, Miss Lynn. All right, I'll be right back.
Wendy, I'll put some rings out. Now I'm sitting right here and I lost the bag that was in. What is wrong with me? Let's put it over here. No one bead balls, huh? That's a beautiful choker. Off it goes. All right, Miss Wendy. All right, y'all have seen some of these, but Wendy's asked me to put some out, so some of them will be different. This is blue sapphire.
What was the start bid on these?
Let's start these at 40. This is a size. Is that what you asked me, Elizabeth? I'm sorry.
The start bid? Yeah.
Okay. All right. This is 6 3/4. Needs to be tweaked a little. I will take care of that before I send it. But that is a beautiful ring. This is a peridot. It is a size 7. Let me fix this so you can see them. That's a lot of sterling. They need to be cleaned. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous for that price. This is another blue sapphire. I think There's some little stones in it. Hold on. All right, that's just a CZ on the edge here. I see a lot of sparkle into there, but I tested that one and it's not going anywhere, so they must be CZs, but that's a beautiful one. Did I put the size in on that one? That's a size, a hair over an 8. This is an 8 3/4. That is, oh, it's beautiful. That's a dark purple amethyst. Wendy, they're just all mixed up, so I have to go through them like this, honey. This is a 7, almost an 8, but we don't push our rings down on our fingers, so even though it's going to an 8, I'm not going to call it that. This is going up to quartz. Beautiful.
Good night, Jessie. Take care.
Good night, Jessie. Be blessed. This is going up to quartz. It's a beautiful cushion cut black stone. This is a beautiful size 7 amethyst, little flower looking one. Trying to find some different ones here. This is a size 9, and let me test it. It's going up to spinel. That's a beautiful ring. Look at that. Spinel stones. And I think this is black tourmaline. This is a size almost a 7. I mean, almost a hair away from a 7. It's going up to black tourmaline.
Okay. Is that all of them?
Yeah, that's all we'll put up with that group.
There are the sizes. I didn't get the size of the peridot though.
Peridot,
And yes, starting bid 40 for
7
12.
1/4. Oh, Anna, thank you.
Okay, Wendy's in at 40.
All right.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 42 or higher? I'm going to start calling it down though.
Thank you,
For
Wendy.
one, twice.
Wendy B.
Fair warning.
You're quite welcome. I don't mind a bit in the world.
Bob.
I know it always goes either bro. I got you, man. I got you, bro. I know what you mean, though. All beautiful. What is your pleasure, my dear? Nicole, did I say hi to you, my darling?
Yep, you can get your pick, Wendy.
Whichever one you want, dear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. All gemstones. Okay, just checking. You know my brain. Oh. See, you said I believe, so your brain's a little on the flaky side too.
Number 2.
You got it. A lot of sterling there. Thank you, Wendy.
Martha would like number 5.
Miss Martha, you got it. You write her name. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's a beautiful one, Martha. A lot of sterling and a gorgeous stone. Definitely black. Any other interest on these? On that one, Martha, let me check. Yep. See, this side's going down past, well, there, it's right on an 8. I just don't, if I have to push it down, I don't push it on my finger, so I don't like to push it on the mandrel. But that is an 8. Any other interest? If not, we'll do another batch of another kind, of another grouping. That is a pretty one, Martha. Wendy, I put these out before, but I'll be happy to put them out again. Now these I am going to do, let me see. No, I'll do these at 40 also. We'll do a deal. All right, this is a 7 1/4, and those are ruby sapphires. Absolutely beautiful ring. Oh, look, it's a heart. Now I see hearts. They're hearts. How cute is that? I didn't notice that before. They're all a bunch of hearts. It's raining hearts on that one. This is a size 7 proper, and that is a topaz. Oh, let me make sure. And this is, yeah, that's a topaz. This is, what did we call it, Elizabeth? Electroform. Love this one. This is a size 8. That is going up to spinel. I love the look of that chain. See how it looks like it's chains? That's a spinel. Beautiful piece. This is a size 7. And this is going up to quartz. So this is another one of those. Look at that cushion cut. That's so pretty. This is also going up to citrine lemon quartz. It's a 7 1/4. Look at the size of that. Another cushion cut. Beautiful price on these rings. Then this is a size 7, and these are peridot. It looks like Nicki Butler, but it is not Nicki Butler.
Good night, Rose. Hey, Wendy's in at 40.
Good night, Rose. Be blessed, honey. Thank you so much.
Anybody want to come in at 42 or higher? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Wendy V.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's all little hearts. I love that. I didn't realize that.
It's cute, and they're all different sizes too.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1.
You can indeed. I just love that, the way that looks now that I know it's hearts. You know when you blow kisses and kisses just, that's like blowing little hearts.
Okay. Martha would like number 3.
That one is a pretty one, Martha. I love the way that looks. Thank you, my dear.
Anybody else?
Okay, we'll move on from these. And let's do some more.
Well, no extra bruises tonight.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Go ahead, finish what you're doing because I got to grab something.
Let me see if I. All right, we'll do one more group of rings. These are so pretty. All right, this is a size 8. The middle stone. That's not fast. Never mind. That's not. What, honey?
I wanted to know if it was the same price.
Yeah, this is going to be the same price. All right, this is topaz, and it is a size almost an 8. It's over 7 3/4, but not quite an 8. Oh, this is so cute. This is a 4 3/4, and it's multi-stoned. Needs to be cleaned bad, but all those are gemstones in there. This is tiny. This is a 5 3/4. Make sure those are gemstones. Yes, these are all gemstones. This is really pretty. That would be a beautiful pinky ring. Let me take a look at that. I would wear it like that. It's too big, but
Pretty.
it's a gorgeous ring. Multi-stones. Where did I put my ring so I don't lose it? Thank you. This is a 5 3/4. I don't know what I'm doing with all these small ones now. You've got smoky quartz and citrine. So these are citrine. Actually, that's amethyst. Citrine and amethyst. Is that? And that's. It almost looks like brass, but it's just. Let's see what it says in there. I'm going to put that out only because. Well, I'll put it down there, but I'm not sure on that one. This is a size 7 1/4. This is huge. This is going up to quartz. I can't see. Oh, this is what do they call that, Elizabeth? It's got the yellow and the purple in there.
Ametrine.
Ametrine. Beautiful ametrine. That's really a good price on that. See, I can see the citrine color over here and the purple over there. Beautiful ametrine. Another gorgeous one. This is a size 7, and it is going up to quartz. I wonder if that's ametrine too. Well, it looks like amethyst. That's beautiful. Let me see if I can get in to test those other stones. The other stones are going up. Black tourmaline, I think. I'm thinking I'm seeing black. Sorry about all the size 7s. This is a size 7. It is going up to topaz. So this is like a mystic topaz. That's a beautiful ring. Okay, there you go. Oh, I've got one more. That is a size 8. And that is going up to, it's in the quartz area, but it's also in the tanzanite area. I guess it's citrine, though. That's gorgeous, too. And that, no, I think it's just dirty. Let me see if it's sterling or vermeil. I mean, no, it's just dirty. So there you go. Put that over there. Any interest on any of those?
Thank you, Anna.
I love that ring.
Oh, wait. You're not taking them away, are you?
No, I was going to try it. That's how it looks on my ring finger. That's really pretty.
Uh-huh.
Those are nice sized stones. No,
Um,
I wasn't going to haul it off.
the one that you took away,
Okay.
what was the story with that one?
Oh, this one right here. I'm not sure if that's. Let me see. Nope, it has a 925 in it. I wasn't sure if it was brass. It almost looked like brass to me, but now that I'm looking at it, it's vermeil that needs to be cleaned. No wear on it at all. I'll show you.
And what size was that one?
It's so pretty. That one is a size 5 3/4. Very pretty ring. Any interest? I know, it's so pretty, Susan. Look at that stone. That amethyst, so pretty.
Beautiful.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, we're going to be pulling these rings. Go on over, Cindy. Go on over.
All right, I decided to switch strategies on the bracelets. Okay, so I've got really beautiful. It's like a moss agate, but it's greens, yellows, and purples. Like that's kind of a burgundy color in there. It's beautiful agate. And then this is a cut glass with, these are real pearls. And I am not sure what this is. It's raised up. So
Well,
first
before you put those away too far, Jill would like to see one of them on your next turn.
Oh, I got the most beautiful piece of abalone too, Joe. I'll show you in just a second. It's a nice thick one there. Big green cat's eye. And then this has got a beautiful purple CZ made into it. Really cool artisan piece. Big, beautiful piece of mother of pearl. A Murano glass. This is a big one. That one's bigger than a quarter, I think. I better check. It might be about the size of a quarter. Looks bigger. Yeah, it's a little bigger than a quarter. And then this, it's got a red stone of some kind in it. I haven't hit it with the thing, so I'm not sure what that is, but it's a stone. Okay, there we go. I will do those at 24 for choice on those.
I like that glass one.
This one?
That second one. Pretty.
Oh, that one? Yeah, with the pearls. Just kind of cool. It's a big one. These are all larger pendants too.
Do you still have the abalone feather?
The abalone feather. No, Joe, I think somebody bought that one. I know which one you're talking about, though. That sold, I think, later that night. It didn't sell, I think, when I first brought it out, but it ended up selling before we got off. I think it was Edna, actually, who bought that one. That was a gorgeous piece, though. I got that from Elizabeth several years ago.
Yeah, that one's beautiful in person.
I got a lot of wear out of it, and then I moved it forward. What did I just do with that abalone pendant I just had? The heck? Oh, here it is. That one's got a really big, nice for a torque. Alrighty. So I believe this is this looks like a Mexico artisan piece, kind of. Completely different than most Mexico work that I have seen. It's HOB, which is a really good brand, actually. Very cool. And I have it on a older curb style chain. And I believe the chain is 18 or 20. I'll measure the chain in just a second. But this is really cool, and I am going to start that one at, let's start it at 26. I like that one.
That's pretty. We're not seeing the beauty of it, but we know it's pretty. Chosen.
Yeah, it's really different.
There. Yeah.
Doesn't look like your
Good.
typical Mexico work, does it?
Mm-mm. All right,
I
we're going on.
I am very familiar with this HOB brand, though, but loving it. I love that style on that one.
Okay, we're still with the Joe.
Thank you, Joe. What in the world did I get stuck there? There we go. Okay. This is gorgeous. Two-sided. Very Aztec looking. This is a really, look how thick that is. This is a serious knit. And it's got the mark up there. I don't know how they got all that on there, but they managed. I don't recognize that M though. I see the eagle. But this M, actually, it's an MGH. Do you recognize that one on Elizabeth from your book? Is it,
No.
there's a D at the bottom and an H at the bottom there. Very interesting, though. One of those says made in Mexico pieces. I am going to start this at 65. This almost looks like horn inlay. Can't get that to show, but I see some striations going through there. Yeah, you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Really amazing how they inlaid that in there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful craftsmanship on this piece. 65 is a bargain on this. Is that a dragon head, you think?
I think it might be that bird snake,
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
or yeah, Susan said eagle.
It's got a beak, yeah. I see the beak now. I was thinking, I saw this, I was thinking dragon, but I see a beak now. Really cool, though. That kind of looks like the bird feathers there. All right. Gorgeous. That is a lot of silver in that piece. It's really amazing, well done inlay work there. All right. Yeah, it was 3, Ro.
Okay, my dear. Joe, I'm not sure which ring, so I'm gonna just put what I think I had out there. These are all gemstones. I had that out there, I think. That one. It's a topaz. I don't know which ones I had out there when. Let me know if you see it.
The 4 3/4 little one, she said.
4 3/4. Well, that helps.
I think there are a couple, but I could be wrong.
Those aren't tiny though. This must be it. Yeah, no, this is 5 3/4. I think they look small, and I put them on the cone, and I mean the mandrel, and they're not. None of those were that little. 5 3/4. That's a 5 3/4. None of those are small.
There was a 4 3/4 in
It
the
was. And
the list of the last ones.
None of those. Did I put them somewhere else? Hold on just a minute. Maybe I put them in this bag. These are all consignment, so I have to keep them separate. That's a 7. Bitty bitty, where are you? This is a 4 1/4. None of these others are small. None of the others are small, Joe. All of those are big. Bigger, I should say. This looks tiny. Nope, that's a size 6. Maybe it's sold. Nope. Not there, Joe. And I already put the other. I had to look on my fingers to make sure. Let me see if I put it in here. No. No teeny. Don't ask me. I don't know what I did. But I'm not seeing it, Joe. don't think I lost any.
She says, "Stop! It's too big."
I'm trying to find tiny rings. That was glass. I didn't have any glass rings out.
I think we had the size wrong.
I don't see any. Joe, I apologize. I don't see any. I'm going to look right now and see if this little one's in this. Are you looking for a pinky ring? This is 4 3/4.
You're modulating for a second. What was it, Mike used to call it?
Garnet. These I will do at, I'll do these at 25. Trying to find tiny ones. That just look tiny. That's a size 5. It's vermeil with gemstones. Everything I think is small, I put it on the cone, I mean the mandrel, and it's much larger. Here's a size 5 with gemstones, needs to be cleaned in hearts. That's about all the small ones I have. Yep, all the rest are bigger. I'm sorry. No little bitties. A little garnet. This little one is a garnet. Little red stone. Little hearts, it looks like. These are amethyst. And this one, let me check those stones. Amethyst, peridot, and garnet. Citrine, several different kind of stones in there.
Just going 25 on the first one.
All righty. You got it.
Okay, we're sold to Joe.
Okie dokie. Thanks, Joe. Sorry about that. I swear. Unless I drop something on the floor.
That one's 4 3/4, right?
I'll check. Yep. Right there. Little tiny bit larger. Not much though. Okay. Aim to please. All right. This is a Carolyn Pollock. It is absolutely gorgeous. And this is probably a retired piece. No, me too, Susan. It is a toggle. The toggle's made like a feather. That is lapis. Look at how beautiful that is. And then you've got brass. The leaves in here are brass. On the cone, it can be in 3 different places. I'll put it the furthest one, the largest one, and tell you what that one is first. The largest is going up to a 7.5. I will go to the smallest. I'm going to do this at 80. The smallest is going to a 6.25. Right there. This is really pricey online. Beautiful piece.
Oh, that lapis is beautiful.
Gorgeous. There's her mark right there. Real nice big chunk of lapis. And that's in the shop for $180. Piece.
Beautiful color on that lapis.
I love it. Righty, no dawdling. My third piece on this group. These are little pill boxes, sterling. This one has mother of pearl on it. Oops. They're in excellent condition. I will do them at 30 for choice.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Anybody want to come at 32? We're going once. Twice. Fair warning.
No, my pen stopped writing. My pen stopped writing.
Sold to Susan.
Round or square, my dear? Or oval and square?
Wants them both.
Both. You got them, dear. Thank you, Susan. I just got those in, and I just lowered the price. Now they're gone. They're cute. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay. All right, this is going to be a choice of at 25. Hold on, I need to move that back there. It's
25?
25, yes, ma'am. Okay. So this one has got some gemstones in there. These are amethyst, peridot, and garnet. And I'm not sure what this stone is in the middle. Very interesting stone, though.
Pretty.
I think it might be Amazonite.
Awesome. That's what I wasn't sure if it got that dark or not. But that's actually what I was going to say. The pattern, the striations in it totally look like Amazonite. Beautiful, though. Very deep blue-green. This has got 2 gemstones also, a garnet and amethyst. And that is charoite there in the middle. Really beautiful pendant. I like the abstractness of that. This is a Carolyn Pollock, or Relios anyway. Love that veil. Look at the size of that veil. Nice little Carolyn Pollock there. This is pretty old, so it's got a C clasp and it's got this little stopper there.
Cute idea, rainy days.
So it's a brooch / pendant, and it's got a mark that I cannot read, actually.
Be stylish and safe.
I don't know if anybody recognizes what that says, but I totally cannot read it. I think it's a G-O something. Very cool, though. That's an old one. And the symbolism of some kind here. So it looks like a man with that's his tongue there, or something sticking out of his mouth. I'm hoping it's his tongue. And what looks like tail feathers, kind of. And this is a headdress of some kind. So I'm guessing that's some kind of symbolism. And then you've got what do you call those birds that, oh no, are those birds? I don't know what those are. I thought they were birds, but not looking like a bird now. Interesting. The pictures on it are pretty cool, but that's an older one. And then this is Rain. This one's signed right here. The brand is Rain, R-A-I-N. Just a kind of a geometric shape there. Same with this one. There's an amethyst right there. This one's kind of cool. I like that symbolism. And then we got a big old piece of amber. Well, big old pendant with amber. And then we've got this is probably Mexico. Oh, nope, not marked. The twin boys and twin girls, I guess.
Too cute.
So 4 kiddos on there, 2 boys, 2 girls. And if you've got 2 boys, 2 girls, there you go. Or grandkids.
Jen, do you think number 1 is Amazonite, or do you think it's something else?
I'm not really sure, Elizabeth. Because how does if Amazonite gets that dark, then I'd say yes, it probably is, but I don't know.
Yeah, so I was asking Jen.
Oh, okay, yeah. What do you think, Jen? It's a beautiful stone. The color on it, though, it's a natural stone.
Going once.
The color on it is pretty amazing, whatever it is.
It's beautiful. Going twice.
But yeah, the marks in it look like Amazonite to me, but I don't know.
Fair warning. Maybe it's Amazonite's cousin. Okay. We're sold to rainy days.
Well, you never know. Sometimes they look different depending on where they find them.
True. Hi, Ronnie.
Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The matrix looks just like Amazonite. The color is so deep, though, but it's beautiful stone, whatever it is. The one marked Rain. You got it. That's a nice one, rainy days. That's actually a decent brand, so you can't go wrong on that one.
Thank you, Jen.
All right, anybody else on those before I take them away? This is a Carolyn Pollock.
What's the last one?
The last one is 2 boys, 2 girls, grandchildren, sons and daughters, twins, quadruplets, 2 sets of twins. Whatever you want to call them, but it's all kiddos. Guess it's supposed to represent your family. Would have been my grandkids if they had had 3 girls and a boy. That would have worked out perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sneak this in your package before I mail it tomorrow during the days. Let's see. 25 on that.
Apple shop is locked up shop tomorrow.
Wow, Josh. Josh has 2 sets of twins. Both are girls.
You have 2 sets of twins, Josh, you poor thing. And you survived the teen years? Oh, I'm feeling for you, my man. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Anybody who survives 2 sets of twin girls still has their sanity, deserves the Father of the Year award, Josh. Alrighty, let's see what else I got. We're gonna go 16 per choice on these beauties. Miss anything? I think I got them all. Oops, here's one. All right, so we got the typical black stone on this one. We got the little faceless boy or girl. Not sure. Guess it means something to somebody. Then we got a purple CZ. This is an old one for monogramming. Old Mexico. Look how thick that is.
Mm-hmm.
A puppy heart. Good size puppy heart for 16 buckers for sure. And I'm guessing that is either, I guess an obsidian on this one. It doesn't really feel real heavy like onyx. Might be obsidian. Okay, and then another one. Could be obsidian, could be onyx, could be jet. So 16 per choice on those. Could use them as charms too. Kind of big for charms, but nice to put on a single one on a bracelet.
Yeah, definitely.
It's nice to find these old ones too with no monogram. I have twin cousins, several sets of twin cousins, but that's as close as it got to me, thank goodness. But of course, there's a reason why you have kids when you're young.
Oh, Joe had twins.
Oh, I can't even imagine. I'm betting you've got some fun stories to tell, Josh. Pop it up, dude. Do spill. All right, I think that was 3.
Okay. I'm digging.
How old are they now, Josh? Are they still at home, or are they, or did you make it through those teen years without ending up in prison?
All right. I'm going to do 28 on these because of the weight. I have to go that. This is a beautiful, like a pinky champagne color pearl. I'm not sure what this is. And then you've got a citrine here. Beautiful piece. This is
that looks like that peach moonstone that stone lady sent me.
This cat is heavy. Beautiful cat. of some sort. And then this froggy is heavy. The chain goes through here and then through his foot.
No, I meant you going to jail, Josh, not them. For losing your mind. 25 and 22. So you survived it. You did good, Josh. You get the Father of the Year award then.
Wow.
Well,
That's
you
cute.
could technically do that if you started at what age? 20?
Joe.
1 a year for 6 years.
I would have liked twins. I would have liked twins. I know I would have.
Oh, I'm sure I would have loved it, but can you imagine now, though?
I mean, I'd be crazy by now, crazier than I am. All right, we're going to do these at 24.
2 were stepsons. Oh yeah, you know what? I do have twin stepbrothers that are the exact same age as me. They were born the same day as me, so technically we were triplets. We just had different mamas.
This is a nice heavy piece of rhodochrosite. I'm not sure what this is. Somebody told me and I forget already. And then these little black stones, I can't get in there to test.
If they tell you again, write it down because I've got a piece of the same stone, I believe.
And then this is CZ's, but it's a beautiful piece of Romay.
I've got something that looks like that I think is, well, the pattern's a little different, but I think it's zebra marble.
Zebra marble. I'll have to look
This
that
is
one
a
up.
beautiful,
I have a little bit of striations in it, so you might be right, Elizabeth.
that's a beautiful, older, heavy.
Same day, same year, same day.
Beautiful.
Susan,
Locket.
my stepfather's sons.
Okay, Susan's in at 24.
Okie
Cindy, I'm showing you what I think is
one out there too.
my.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of looks like that. It looks like a Roberta's too. Put it up there, Ro. You could
Yeah.
almost.
Very nice.
Yeah, I could see somebody representing that as white buffalo too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
that's beautiful, Elizabeth.
Yep.
I like the contrast of the black and white.
Yep. Yeah, I looked at this one probably half a dozen times before I bought it.
Trying to decide if it was white buffalo.
Well, I knew it wasn't like white buffalo, but yeah. Trying to decide whether we wanted it or not. Okay,
It's
Susan,
gorgeous.
like number 2.
That's what I like about the white buffalo is just the stark contrast between the black and white.
Thank you, Susan.
I almost wonder, Roberta's almost looks like it could be some dendrite,
Could
like
be.
the part going into the white almost looks like dendrite at the very top.
Yeah, like dendritic opal, maybe.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Julie. Thank you, honey.
Number 5, gold tone. That last one with the green stone's pretty interesting. Is that green onyx or what is that?
I'm thinking it might be onyx. It's an older piece.
Yeah, it almost looks indigenous.
Jen says that this one looks like dendritic opal.
Okay. Thank you, Jen.
Jen's a trained gemologist.
All right, Miss Jen. I'm taking your word for that one for sure then. I'm convinced. Anybody want bacon with your dendritic opal?
I love that locket right there. Alrighty. And for those, I don't know if that was 1, 2.
You got me.
I'll put these. These are jade. These are jade, and
Looks like Jen said number 2, so look, you got, must be one more. Oh no, maybe she's asking for number 2.
yeah, the
Yeah, this one's number 3 right here.
these are just beautiful. You got your dangles, and then these are posts, but they're vermeil. And I'm going to do these at 35 starting bid.
Jen thinks that the green one on the last round was nephrite.
Nephrite jade.
That was not right. I think I tested it. Let me take a look, see. Curiosity got me now.
Those green stones are hard enough to decide when you have them right in front of you.
Nope, it's only going into the middle of the tourmaline line.
Hmm.
Well, no, it's in the nephrite. Yeah, it's in the nephrite. Almost not in the nephrite, but it is going up there. You were right, my dear. No on the beautiful. These are so beautiful for spring.
Looks like jelly beans.
Jelly beans. And these are just gorgeous also. All right, that was 3, Sin.
All righty, so a couple of interesting ones here. This is gorgeous. This is a fossilized coral. Gorgeous pendant. Love the shape of this one. And this kind of overlaid in there. And then this actually I thought was like somebody's one-of-a-kind piece, but I found a couple of other ones online. This is silver. This is actually a real 8-cent stamp, and I can't remember what year. I think it was 70s, but I can't remember for sure on the stamp. But I'm going to do these at for 35 for choice. And I probably would not get in the shower with this one. It's actually a canceled out stamp too, if you can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I didn't find pendants, but I did find the stamps. Let me clarify that. I have found the stamps, not the pendant. So it actually could be somebody's artwork, but I did find some of the stamps made into other things, but not exactly the same piece.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Cindy, do you have blue coral for your necklace?
I have not found blue coral yet. I'm still looking. Did you find some?
Yeah.
You did?
Uh-huh. Josh is in at 35.
Oh, so
I'll show it to you.
Awesome. And next week I'll actually have the money to pay for some. Well, after this auction anyway.
Fair warning. And sold to Josh. Which winner ones would you like?
The coral or the Peace Corps?
And Jen, I was thinking of you when I was at the flea market today. I picked up some puka shells. Josh wants the stamp.
The stamp. All right, Josh. Good choice. Okay. All right. That one is still available if anybody's interested. Oh, nice. That's the blue coral. Flash me again.
Mm-hmm.
That will actually be perfect because I can use it as spacers.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Yep. All righty. Won't come across blue coral very often. Actually, I think the only 2 times I've ever seen it was when we were in Tucson, and then Ann Dar had some big, long, amazing, like, I don't know, had to be 2 inches around and 2 feet long.
Oh, wow.
Pieces of it. Yes. And she tried to give me some then, and I thought, no, that's got to be worth, ridiculous amount of money. So I wouldn't take it from her. Now I wish I had actually just tried to buy some from her. But yeah, no, I felt bad taking it, so I wouldn't take it. But she had a ton of it though, because her husband and a couple of his buddies used to dive, so she had it in multiple colors, like really big pieces like that.
Wow.
Okay, I have this ruby ring, which is a size 7.5. And then I've got the ruby necklace. I'm going to put them together. I think this is 18, but let me make sure. I'm going to start it at 45 for the set. You get both the necklace and the ring. Here's my thing. Okay. So, yeah, 18 with the extender.
I missed the size of the ring.
And 7.5, I believe, but let me make sure. I'm just shy of 7.5. That's 7.5 right there. So between 7.25 and 7.5. Could have sworn it was 7.5 the first time I put it on there. I had my little flashlight, which I need to order another one because I can't find it. I would show you that they do glow orange, but I lost the flashlight when I moved everything. I think it's somewhere in this dresser over here. I just didn't want to dig everything out of it.
I remember what happened last time we went into that dresser.
I know, right? Well, I stuck everything in drawers that I didn't want to pack in boxes, so they didn't have to take it completely out of the room. So I stuck it in one of the dresser drawers in here, and I just haven't sorted the stuff in that dresser yet. I need to, but I haven't done that yet. All righty. I lost track again. Darn it. How many was that? I need to start. I cannot keep the count today. That's 45 and 35. I think that was 2. Yeah, the stamps in this one. Okay, dokie. Here's some more pendants. Here's another boy like that one, but it's just one boy. This one needs a jump ring, but it's like a dog tag with, not sure what that is, what that design is supposed to be.
Looks like a Aztec or Mayan calendar.
Yeah, it looks like something Aztec or Mayan.
Maybe. Anyways.
I'm not sure though. And then I've got a boy and a girl. These look like a little bit older kids there. Okay, white howlite, I'm assuming. Undyed, love it undyed. Okay, and then another one of these opal shaped. And then the fish, and this has the most beautiful agate in it.
That's cute.
It's got quartz in the agate there. Beautiful agate. Cute little fish. I'll start those at 18 for choice.
Those are cute.
And if you need to see any of these up close or the back, just holler.
Jen, I got some aquamarine and I got some tanzanite. That stuff will come up for sale next weekend.
Okay. Thailand, that one says. I thought it was going to say Mexico. Thailand. All of those, that one just has 925. All of those, that one's Mexico. Children pieces that you, Mexico pieces, that AFS or something. I can't remember, but they make all those kid pieces.
Hi, Vicky.
Hey, Vicki Hansen.
Hi.
Hi, Free
Hi,
Jeannie.
Hey, Vicky.
Oops.
Hey,
We're going
Jeannie.
and I'm going to the antique fair tomorrow, so I should find some other beautiful things. So.
Are you in our database under Jewelry Jeannie? Jenny? Jeannie.
She might be under J Girl.
J Girl? Okay.
We're sold to Jeannie.
All right, your choice. We'll start. We'll put that one up in the first row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. J Girl, gotcha.
Yeah, you were lucky, Faith Robin. I had to go to the DMV like 4 times to get my real ID.
The boy? Awesome. Yeah, I don't do DMV. Not since you can do it on the internet anymore. Wish I have to.
Hey, Tanya.
All right. Anybody else interested in any of those at 18?
I
Thank you,
enjoyed
Ken.
your shopping trip this morning, Tanya. I watched after I got home from the flea market.
Yeah, I break out in a sweat just thinking about the DMV.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's move along. It's always going to be a long wait, whether they have 5 people or they have 205 people. It's going to be a long wait, no matter what. Okay, so this is citrine on the top and then just a clear, like rock crystal quartz on the bottom. Pretty. And I will start that one at 35. Some nice big stones. I'd say a good 7, 8 carats each. If not bigger.
Very very pretty.
I like them together. You hear, Ro?
Mm-hmm.
All right, your turn.
Okay. All right. This is a silpada, and it works. I pull the stem so that the battery doesn't. Can y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
Second hand.
Yep, moving.
Definitely silpada. It's all sterling.
Bye, Jen.
It fits a six,
Good night, Jim.
and a
Thank you,
half
honey,
to
for
a
your help.
7. I added this safety chain, but it has two two spring rings, so you can take it off. I wouldn't wear it if I was wearing this watch, but it fits my wrist wonderful. And I'm going to do an awesome price on this and take it
If
down
there,
to 75 for just tonight.
oh, I
Starting
missed
at
something.
75.
Mm-hmm.
If there's a star in the upper hand corner, then it's real. What did I miss?
The real ID.
The what?
Real ID.
Oh, real ID. Gotcha. All right.
I'm going to pull that stem back out.
Yeah, I think that's the one you need to board a plane.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if you're going to go catch a plane, make sure you got the star on there. They may not let you on. They're being pretty picky about it these days. Well, they have been for a while, but they're getting really picky now.
Any interest on this silpada watch?
You just got yourself deported, Christina. Deport you back to America.
I know. I guess a lot of people are having a hard time.
Mm-hmm.
Model it rainy days. Hold on. I'll have to push my bracelets up.
Probably good that it's requiring people to get legitimate ID, so there's no excuse for having to have it when you vote. Ice banging on your door.
Beautiful watch. Like I said, you can take this off. That's not going to unhook.
Look out the window, Christina. We just called him.
I have so many watches, and I wear them. I like wearing watches.
Susan called him anyway.
I've only had one other, this particular one. It's big and beautiful. Okay, we're moving on from this. These are both blue sapphire. The little stones around are just CZs, but these are absolutely gorgeous. And I will do these at 35 choice. Definitely blue sapphire. One's darker than the other.
Good sizes.
Hold on and let me get it to focus.
Tell you what, Christina, the best looking firefighters and paramedics in San Diego. The girls I used to work with
This one.
called them every chance they get and tell them we had a client choking. And of course, there was no client choking. They just wanted the paramedics and fire department to come. It's like, you guys are going to get caught one of these days. They're not going to believe you when they don't see a patient choking.
Any interest?
Of course, that happened often enough, so everybody prayed for hot dog day, because I swear to God we had somebody choke every time they served hot dogs. Every time. Never failed.
You're kidding. All right, these I'm going to do for $20 starting bid. This is a beautiful lapis. This is a gorgeous, I believe this is Mexico. Yeah, 925 Mexico, beautiful onyx. This also is onyx. This is Thailand, 925. And this is such a cool shell. Really heavy. Any interest? Got pyrite in this one.
How many days is in?
Okey-dokey.
Going once. Twice. Fair warning. Sold to rainy days.
1, 2, 3, or 4, my dear.
Is that a shell on the end, like a conch shell?
It's cool. It's nice and heavy. They did a good job on it.
Some sort of shell. I'm wondering if I can work that into my necklace, but I need to stop spending money. Going to be $1,000 necklace by the time I'm done.
Excuse me. Right, move on from those. I think I have one more. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is right there is the back of this citrine, and then look at the front of it. That is so thick.
Wow, the way it's cut too is a beautiful cut.
Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to do that at 40.
Dang, that's a hunker.
Honka.
Wonka.
I apologize, but I'll be doing invoices tomorrow. And if you buy anything Sunday, I'll just tweak your invoices. I just have some business I have to take care of.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
All right, off it goes. That was 3, huh?
Okay. So I'm going to call this a 7+ because of the type. It's a little hard to measure, but I think it's a little over a 7 on the cone. But this is a or pause. Hold on. Wrong way. Okay, it's an or pause. Gorgeous. This should fit me, but it's a little big on me, which is Israeli if you're not familiar with the or pause. There's your mark right there. It's magnetic, and you are not going to lose that. That is one tough magnet. So, yeah, it's a honker. And I am going to start that at 100.
It's a beautiful bracelet.
I love this one. I wish it fit me, though. It's so big on me. I'd like to have it kind of snug on me. Would be nice. I keep forgetting to take the other bracelets off. I'm layering them up. Here we go.
Yeah.
Love this design one. Let's see which way it looks best, that way or the other way. I kind of like it that way better, with this part at the top.
Probably more comfortable on your hand. That way. Yeah, that's huge on you.
I know, right? I'm losing weight again since I started more exercise since I retired with the dog, like daily walks and everything. So the weight's getting down there again, and yeah, so that's usually where I lose it first, in my wrist, right? And my
That's
ankle,
interesting.
right? Instead of my butt, my wrist and ankles get skinnier. They get more pathetically puny.
Ronnie.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to going back to the found what I lost. Yeah, I was starting to put on that retirement weight for sure. That's why I wanted a big dog too. So had to put some effort into the walk. Sarah Cub. This is an 80s, 70s or 80s. I'm guessing color wise could go either way. Those orange and greens and browns were popular in the 70s. But I love this piece. I am going to start this at $8. Very mod 60s look, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And earrings. What earrings don't belong?
You know what? Somebody just bought those earrings from me the other day. This would be really nice with those earrings. It's exact color match on that denim lapis. So we got a denim lapis piece, probably Mexico. Yep, Mexico. And we got this beautiful pearl pendant. Love this. And then this is a signed piece, so now kind of an expensive brand, surprisingly. This is purple spiny. Beautiful color on that. And I am gonna do those at Let's go 24 for choice on this. This one sells for over 50, so great bargain. The other two I didn't look up, but this one I know sells for over 50. All right, Ro, you're up, and I think I'm going to do one more round after this and call it a night, if you're good with that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so go ahead and do your thing. Just go ahead and do whatever you have in the queue there, waiting, and then I'll take my last turn and we'll be done.
All right, this is a beautiful.
Oh, and
Josh
Oh.
is in.
Josh is in. Which one, Josh? You don't even got to call it down for him. Just let me know which one you want, Josh.
I'm trying to get this open. I can't.
I'm guessing the Chanel, but I could be wrong.
Yep, number 3.
Yep, the Chanel. Yeah, it's a good deal on that one. Thank you, Josh. All
This
right,
is
Ro.
a beautiful locket, and it's vermeil and silver. I mean, it's vermeil color and silver color. It's all sterling, but it's a beautiful locket. I'm going to start these at 20 for choice. I'm not sure on this piece. It does look like amber. Let's see if close. Doesn't glow a whole lot, but it's beautiful. Then I have this piece also. This is it looks like a doublet, and it looks like this is really a heavy piece. Very well worth 20. I don't know if this is petrified wood or what. It's a beautiful piece.
Possibly it could be.
Nice Star David. Oops, let me bring this up a bit. This is a beautiful heart. I love it, the way it's shaped, the way it would hang.
I do like that too.
I think this is Sodalite. Beautiful piece. Opal, how do you say that? Gender. I knew it was something like that. And that's all I put up here. Oh, wait, I have this cute artisan piece. I just think this is so cool. And they signed it.
And see, those are the crazy kind of pieces that you look up and they're like $400 from some crazy, weird, award-winning artist like your brooch. Ones you least expect.
Any interest on any of those pieces?
I do kind of like that, though. I would wear that for sure.
I think it's cool. Wouldn't it look cool on a torque?
Absolutely.
Any interest?
What do you call that sort of clear yellow bakelite? That's kind of what that looks like in the middle to me, that color.
I don't know. See how they put a design inside there? It's inside.
Yeah. Is it glass? Like art glass?
It does not feel cold at all. Feels like some sort of, maybe it's something they poured in there and then it hardened.
Gotcha.
Kinda
Like
cool.
a resin, something. I like the color.
Like a resin type stuff. Yeah, resin. Hey, Robin.
Hey, Robin. Just had same sort of vibes as that $900 copper brooch you almost gave away. One you found out was award-winning designer.
we shall move on to these.
Martha's in at 20.
That's true, Elizabeth.
I know they won't be in the same order, but
The knockers. Hey, Martha.
Okay, we're sold to Martha. So once she gets them back out here.
I had one more out there. Let me find it. There it is.
That's right, Lucinda. You have a good chance.
Number 2. This number 2,
The heart one, hon?
can she see the back?
Mm-hmm.
Want to see the back of it? Oh, it's a cutout. How cool.
Yeah, it's really pretty. That's the one you want? Okay, honey.
I'm laughing because you made her put those all back out there too, Martha.
Well, I didn't mind. I just thought, oh no, they're probably mixed up. But I had them right at the end of a little. Okay, thank you, Martha. I'm surprised nobody took this. This is vintage and it's beautiful.
That's right. I'm giving away that bracelet tonight.
Don't be silly, Martha.
Right.
I don't mind a bit.
Where did I put it? There it is.
Love you more. Okay, please go back. And they're right in the spot where I can get to them again. Okay, I just had a ring in my hand. There it is. Let me put these out. These are beautiful. And I can do these at 20.
Starting bid 20 for choice.
20 for choice. This is just cute. It's probably some sort of a mother or grandmother piece, but I'm putting it out there anyway because they're cute little stones. This with that. I hurt my finger. I'm sorry. Really an ouchie. This doesn't feel like onyx. It's a little cold, but it's just too light to me to be onyx. This is a beautiful marcasite piece. I did not clean that. Somebody else did. I'm not going to take the wrap.
Hey, Robin.
Tell Robin. Do we have Robin's info?
I'm not sure. Honey.
If you win, Robin, you'll need to send us your info, but all you need to do is go to last Wednesday's video. Let me see if I still have it in here. Go to last Wednesday's video and leave a comment. Ooh, do I have the right video? Oh, I better look. It looks different than what Susan has.
Thank you, Anna. This is a real pearl. $20. Takes them away. No choice. I'm going to put 2 more out there. This is a beautiful inlay piece. Mexico. Very well worth that.
Yep, looks like Robin is registered.
So some of these are.
Let
me see which one wasn't testing as a gemstone. Kind of was odd that it wasn't. So you got.
Then you'll turn you blue, Robin. So no, you're.
This is a topaz, but these aren't testing. They're just green glass, but it does look beautiful. And then you've got little amethyst beads on the bottom.
Thank you, Robin. Yeah, just go leave a comment on last Wednesday night's auction. It is right there in the chat. And then for tomorrow night, guys, I'm going to have you leave a comment just so everybody gets to take a turn. We're going to have you leave a comment. Oh, dang, Ro didn't do one last week. So next week it'll be Ro, but tomorrow night, or for tomorrow nights, I'm going to have you leave one on Elizabeth's auction from last Wednesday. You did an auction last Wednesday, right? Oh, yeah, because I did it with you.
Those are beautiful, Ronnie. Thank you, hon. Any other interest on these?
I don't want to confuse you all right now, but after we do tonight's giveaway, I will put in the link for Elizabeth's. So tomorrow night will be Elizabeth's last auction on her channel for tomorrow night's giveaway.
Thank you, Ronnie. Any other interest? Bag I had those in. Darn, I lose things. Sitting right here.
Ro,
Oh,
I'm gonna go after your turn is over.
Right, baby.
okay. And Susan, I did find one of those comment pickers that lets you screen out duplicate comments.
All right, this is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I married these together because I think they look beautiful together. These are not gemstones. These are just colored glass, but it does not take away from this at all. And I will do this set for $60. This bracelet is so heavy, lots of sterling in it. And
yeah.
it is a 7.5 to a 7. So 7 would be the smaller. But this is just really chunky. Those colors make me happy. I think they're
Yep,
beautiful.
that's a bargain.
That is a
beautiful bargain.
It's a bargain tonight. Bargain.
I know, Susan, the colors on that. If I didn't already have 100 bracelets.
At least. Aren't they happy colors? They do. They make me smile. And that would be 3. I cut the side of it really good, and I'm worried it's going to get dirty with all this dirty sterling.
Well,
Yeah, you don't want to get ptomaine.
Don't want to get dirty. You didn't see it yet.
That's the conservative estimate.
Ptomaine. She didn't know better, you know. She had to scare us. So we'd listen to her. Isn't it pretty that, what do they call that? Chrome. I can't believe this isn't selling. I absolutely love this set. All right, here is some, I'll put this out there because it's sitting here. This is just gorgeous. A lot of sterling here. And that Larimar is just gorgeous, the inlaid Larimar. I'll do this for $25. I really heard it on the edge here. Like a goose. Susan hit me with the stick. Because she's mean.
That's true, Christina. We could have a visit at Susan's house and open packages.
Or just get rid of the boxes that come in. All righty, off it goes. I gotta put that out there. Actually, I'll put these both out there. This is Mexico. This is Carolyn Pollock. These are all natural stones. And choice of 65. What a mess I have in front of me. This is brass and sterling. Needs a good polish. Mexico. Look at that bale.
Mm-hmm.
Some beautiful beads. Well, let me just show you.
Do you have any hearts like that?
Hearts big like this? No.
Mm-hmm.
That looks awesome on some bead balls.
Yeah, because I sold one not with brass, but just sterling a heart with a big pill like that. And somebody was asking if I had any more. So
No, I have no big ones like that. All right, Cindy, over to you.
All right.
Let her rip.
all right, I'm gonna say good night. Love you guys.
Yes, we'll see you tomorrow night.
Yep. See you tomorrow. Love you.
Mama,
Thanks everybody for being here.
tell her I'm sorry about her foot, and I will put her on my prayer list. Well, she's already on my prayer list. I'll continue to pray for her.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye, babe.
Okay, so we got this little dinky tiny baby bracelet, little baby cuff, and I'm telling you, this one is so small. It won't even go on it's for a baby.
Inky binky baby.
Yeah, it doesn't even fit on the thing here. You can't even get it on there. Wait a minute, does it go on this one? Nope, doesn't go on the other one either. But so cute. I'm gonna start it at I'm gonna start this at 40. Absolutely love this.
I just lift them up general. God knows their needs. Any interest in the baby?
Anybody got any grandbabies they want to start off on the jewelry trail? Actually, you could do boy or girl with this. Let me see if it's got any particular marks. I'm guessing this was probably a family piece. Yeah, no particular marks. Maybe a custom-made piece for a baby, I'm thinking. Somebody's baby. Very nice, though. So dinky, but so perfectly done. All right, let's move along.
Is this the cutest frog you ever seen?
Don't do it. She's trying to tempt me with more frogs. Let me see.
No, look, he's the cutest frog you ever seen. He's what do you call it? He's shiny on some places, and then he's matte on his body.
Oh, yeah, and he's just the right size for the bracelets I'm making, too. Darn it, Ro.
I'm putting him in your box.
Well, invoice me for it, please.
No, this one I won't. He's some kind of he's got a little diamond on his butt. Look. Well, it's not. It's a little gemstone on his butt. I wonder if that's, I don't know. Right.
Seeing that. Oh, wait a minute. Flip it back over. Oh, look at his eyeballs.
I
That
know.
little mark there at the top, I think that's the brand right there. That little mark at the top.
Yep.
That's
And then a
such
little,
the little thing at the bottom. I've seen that one before. Oh, Jewelry Genie wants the baby bracelet. You got it.
fan. Hold on, the fan just fell over almost on top of me. He's in your box. I don't think I have enough to send you yet, though, in your box. All right, Jeannie is in at 40. And what was the size? Oh, let's get back over
Oh,
here.
it's too small for me to even put it on the. Are you talking about this, Susan, or something else? This is too small for me to even put on the mine goes down to 5 inches, and I couldn't get it on the 5 inches. It's very small. It's baby size.
Oh, mine goes up. Mine goes down to 4 1/4. All right, so you still, all right. You still want it, Jeannie? Going once.
Yeah, it's for baby. I just want to make sure she actually wants it. Baby
Let
size.
me get you on there, Miss Sin. Going twice. Oh, where is my chat?
Yeah, okay. Yep, she wants it for the babies.
Why does this keep going over to you? I mean, to both of us.
I don't know. It's
Field
stuck on.
warning.
That's weird.
Right.
It's for me
That is
now.
so weird. Let me,
Let's see if it
I don't know
moves
why.
again. Okay, so this
Yeah,
is a
on the
different
clothes.
one I had
Also
the other
clothes.
day. The one I had the other day was that big old Mexico piece with the malachite end caps. This one's not nearly as heavy as that one, and it has like gourmet end caps there. It is signed Sunstone Imports on here. Right there's your Sunstone Imports, which I believe is probably Thailand in this case. It's another one that is in different yeah, this one's a Thailand. So this one is set at a little over 6 3/4. And I will start that, and it does have some flex because it's not nearly as stiff as that other one. I'll start this one at 45. A little big on me, but hard to model the bracelets when they're so big on me.
Bulk up. Exercise.
I like the rest of me as skinny as my wrist is all I'm saying. It's just I just got weirdly skinny ankles and wrist is all.
Take some of that jewelry off. Drive me nuts.
It's David Yurman style. I wish it were David Yurman, but then we'd be talking $600 to $1,000 bracelet. That would be nice. All right. Here is my little alligator.
He's cute.
Pendant / brooch. This is a really well-made, heavy-duty, detailed alligator for sure. I think, is this the one that's got the little teeth you can see down in there? Hold on. No, it's the other one. I have another one. It's actually got like teeth. You can see his teeth. Very nice piece though, very thick and heavy. I will start this one, and I think that is an 18-inch chain at least. I'm gonna start this one at 48.
He's cute.
Yeah, I would be keeping him if I didn't already have 2 other alligator pieces. I've got one that's an Marcasite alligator. Actually, it's got a pointed snout, so it's probably a crocodile.
Crocodile. Crocodile.
Crocodile. Crocodile.
Crocodile.
It's the only way I know how to tell them apart is a crocodile has a pointed head and a alligator has a rounded snout. Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, this is Veronese for May. And it's Veronese brand, to be specific. One of the more expensive of the Italian brands. There's your V. And it is a beautiful Byzantine size. 6 3/4, and I am going to start him at $60, and that is a deal for a Veronese.
Yes, I agree. Starting bid 60, and it's 6 3/4.
Yes. It's Vermeil, and it's in perfect, like new condition. Yeah, this is one of those brands that are very proud of their jewelry. All righty. So two more I'm going to put out here, and then we'll call it a night. Okay, my Superman, Superwoman bracelet. It's a big, thick, heavy Mexico piece.
Night, Lynn. Love you, honey. Be blessed.
And this one, Lynn, did you enter our giveaway? We're going to do the giveaway in like 2 minutes if you can wait. 6.5 on this. It is step. If you wanted to take it up a little bit, I would definitely have your jeweler do it. But I am going to start this one at 80. Did you enter, Linda? Yeah, give us just a couple of seconds here. All right, and this is my last one. This is a larger CZ piece. Got a double safety, a hinged bangle, sort of an oval shape. This one's also the SW brand. And I have to look that up again so I can tell you guys. You'll recognize it if I tell you. But this one is size 8, so this is a larger cuff also. Or not cuff, but it's a larger hinged bangle. And I will start this one at $40. And that is my last piece for the night. I'll give you an idea what this looks like. Need to tighten it up a little bit on the safety. Way big on me again, but
All right, Linda's saying, could somebody please let me know what we're supposed to enter?
I'm going to put a link in. Just click on that link. It is last Wednesday night's auction on JewelryNurse. Just go and put a comment on there, Linda.
Just any kind of comment at all. As long
Yep,
as it's nice.
yeah, any kind of comment. And I am going to open it up right now. Let me know once you've entered, Linda, and I'm going to go ahead and open it up so we can draw from it now. Already got that. And I sent you this to your email, Ro, because it's an easy one. Let me get it all ready to go. Oh, darn it. I forgot. It's going to make me do it the other way. Make me take the URL address instead of the...
My finger's throbbing.
This was like one of the more simple ones I could find that was relatively simple, and it, okay, let me get in there. And it will let us screen out duplicate comments. Okay, come back here. I forgot, I gotta pick the YouTube comment picker. Come on. There we go. There we go. Include replies and allow duplicates. Nope, don't let no duplicates. All right, so it says we got 30 comments right now, so let me bring it up before I hit the winner. How many do you want me to draw for you, Ro? I'm just doing the bracelet and a $5 tonight, and I probably am going to start doing just one big one, like one $10 one. So let me know what you want me to do for you.
I will do a $5 one and this necklace.
Okay, let's see your necklace.
Jerked.
There you go. Nice, beautiful necklace.
I'll get the knot out of it, but it's a cute little necklace, and I'll throw in these little CZs with it.
Okay, so I'm going to draw for the necklaces first, and then I'll draw for the jewelry bucks. Or I'll draw for the jewelry first, and then I'll go back and draw for the jewelry bucks. So everybody gets a chance at the jewelry. Okay, so first one is for the bracelet, the cup I showed you last week, the little S-curve cup. So that will be the first winner.
I can't believe I jerked a knot in this.
The Simpsons Jewelry Channel. Is that Lisa Simpson?
It is.
All right, so Lisa Simpson. Is she here first, though? And to make sure she's still here. Are you still here in the chat?
That I don't know.
If not, I'm going to draw another one. I'm going to give you about 10 seconds to claim it, or I'm going to draw another one. Lisa Simpson, are you here? All right, I'm going to go ahead and draw another one. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Got the knot out just in time.
RTC Raven, are you here? She is here for a few minutes earlier, Lucinda, but I haven't seen her in a while. RTC Raven, are you here? I don't know that Raven is here either. I haven't seen her all night. Okay. Let's do another one. Olga, Miss Olga, are you in the chat? I think I'm eliminating everybody that's not in the chat tonight, right? Are you here, Olga? Thank you for the countdown, Ronnie. As soon as Ronnie gets to 1, I'm drawing another.
Okay, Olga said I'm here.
All right, so bracelet goes to Olga. So next, thank you, Olga. This is your cup you just won, Olga, this cup. And next will be Roberta's necklace and earrings. So must be here. And only one winner, Ronnie G. One winner a night. Miss Ronnie G. Congrats, Olga. Congrats, Ronnie. Okay, then I am going to draw one $5 for me and one $5 for Roberta. Okay, so this will be my $5 winner. Joyce, are you here, Joyce? Miss Joyce, are you here? Is not here next. I have not seen Joyce all night. Have you?
I saw her once.
Earlier, yeah, you're right. Earlier. Okay, Ronnie's doing the countdown. Soon she gets to 1, I'm drawing again. So claim it, claim it, claim it.
I love you guys. Hey, I'll take this time to tell you, Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another.
Okay, one more draw for me. Elizabeth Guzman, are you still here, my lady?
I think I saw Miss Elizabeth.
I think
Elizabeth G.
She was here up until a little while ago. Hopefully she's still here. Yay. So Elizabeth, you get $5 from me.
And I'll do 5 buckaroos.
And you want me to do what for you, Ro? A $4 winner?
No, do a 5.
Okay, so next is going to be a $5 winner for Roberta. Linda Clancy. And I do believe Linda is still here. Yep, there she is. Awesome.
Linda,
So,
you have $17 in jewelry box. You need to use those, girl. 17 buckaroos.
Wait till you get to 100, Linda, and break the bank. No, you can't. You'd have to win a lot in a month. All right, and same applies as before. You do need to use your jewelry bucks by the end of May. So, yeah, use it before you lose it. That's right, Zoe. So because tomorrow night, or because we did not do a Friday night video, we're going to, and Roberta did not do a Wednesday on her channel, we're going to flip over and ask you, hold on, to put a comment on Elizabeth's channel.
Hey, Callie.
Get rid of that for Wednesday. So, I mean, for tomorrow night, let me go get the, let me go get the link and then we'll get out of here. Tomorrow night will be me, Roberta, and Elizabeth selling tomorrow night. And let's see. So we'll be rotating through each of our channels, guys. And so next weekend we'll be drawing from Roberta's channel from her Wednesday night auction. But I will let you know tomorrow night. We'll give you the info for that. But let's see. This is her Wednesday night auction. Okay, so this is Elizabeth's Wednesday night auction, guys. So you'll need to enter, and you'll need to enter in that video for tomorrow night's winner, and Susan will post it too.
I know, Ronnie, I saw that.
So I know it seemed probably a little bit confusing now, guys, but once you figure it out, it won't be any big deal. And as Susan said, to, smart just to go put a comment. If you want to enter our videos, just put a comment. If you're not there when we draw, we'll just move on. So it doesn't matter if you enter a comment or not, and you can't be there, no biggie. But just to enter whenever you see us do a live auction, just enter. In the auctions, we'll make it simple and we'll just do the auctions. That way you won't have to worry about, if we post something live or something else, it's not an auction. But it basically will be the auction before, the video before our current auction. So tomorrow night, Elizabeth's last auction.
Your body needed it, Linda. Don't be silly.
Next week it'll be a little easier to figure out because we didn't do anything on Roberta's channel last week, and then so that made it a little confusing, but we'll do it. It'll be easier. All right, Ro, I'm done. You got anything you want to say before we get out of here?
I love you all. I can't thank you enough. We will see you tomorrow night. Appreciate you. Please be blessed.
All right, guys. We love you. Hey, Cookie. You just got woke up by a tornado.
I was just looking at your picture. Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Love you to the moon.
Don't forget that thumbs up, guys, and we will see you here tomorrow night. And if you have not subscribed to all of our partner channels here on Elizabeth's and Simply Roberta's Treasures, go and give them a thumbs up and a sub, and then you will always get notifications and know where we're at.
Love you to bits.
Signing off. Love you guys. Good night.
Look for your invoices tomorrow, please. Love yous.
Good night, everybody.